me see if you can hear me. As soon as this comes up here. Here we go. Let's make sure. Or maybe I shut everything off here. Let me see. Yeah, I did, I think. Let me see if you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me. All right, so, boy, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. What a night. That was last night. Everybody thought, oh my gosh, they've got 3 people, right? And nobody thought, boy, this is going to be a nothing burger again. It certainly was a nothing burger. Okay? Because then this morning, I just got home not long ago. So I'm thirsty. Pima County Sheriff's Office says no one's been arrested. They've all been released. Bye. And back to square one, right? Okay. So a lot of people are absolutely fed up with what's going on. Nothing really. Oh, I did do something today. I went to Walmart after we went out to dinner and everything, and I made a little video of that backpack. That backpack looks a lot smaller. I'm telling you. I know they say that's the backpack. It just looks so small. It looks so small. Sandra Voss, hi. And we went to look at ski masks and things, and they were all gone because they said they had a $5 clearance on them. They were cleared out. So, but I made a video of the backpack. And let's see, what else? We're going to talk about these Sniffers. So have you heard about that? The Sniffers? Let's talk about it. So let me see what Lewis says. Hi, Lewis. Lewis says, by knowing the FBI is using a signal sniffer, the criminals can remove and destroy the pacemaker. Oh boy. Lewis. I have the impression that the FBI is at an impasse. Hi, Sandra. Hi, White Angel. Oh boy. Boy, Lewis. It's a mess. All right. Look at this, Gia. You can't probably see this. This is a shell in a dish that Gia and Michael brought me back from their vacation in the Caribbean. Isn't it nice? It's a shell. And this is all shell, but it's made into like a little soap dish or a trinket dish or whatever. It's got resin and shells here, and then there's the shell here. Anyway, okay. Let's talk about, and then my son got me flowers, and Jimmy got me chocolate, big huge box of chocolate, and then we went out to dinner. Now we had the birthday cake. That we had the birthday cake. It was a success this year, so good. Okay. Hi, Margaret. Let me get to the sniffer stuff, okay? Because I don't want to do any clickbait. I don't do that here. All right. So let's talk about this. Everyone's asking, why are these helicopters flying so low over the Catalina foothills, right? Here's the secret. Now this, Brian Entin lent this out. He confirmed that these helicopters are using signal sniffers. Because Nancy's phone and watch were left behind, the FBI is literally hunting for her heartbeat from the sky. Her pacemaker sends out a tiny hello signal every few seconds to sync with medical devices. The FBI has the specific serial number for her device. They are scanning every inch of the desert and every house in that 2-mile radius to see if that ping shows up. So, what do you think about that? Do you think that they got a signal from the house that they raided, or do you think it was something else? Do you think anything about that? Now remember that there is DNA that is not Nancy's or anyone in her family's that's been identified. Let's see here. So, again, this information has been coming from Brian Entin, NewsNation, and the local Pima County Sheriff's Department and outlets. So, specialized device called a signal sniffer is attached to the sheriff's helicopter. The helicopter must fly low. It must move slowly. The device is specifically tuned to pick up the radio frequency or the Bluetooth ping emitted by Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker. Because pacemakers have a very short signal range, often 10 to 30 feet, indoors, slightly more in an open field, the helicopter is literally trolling the desert and the neighborhood rooftops to find her electronic heartbeat. Pima County Sheriff's Department official statement about the SWAT raid. You know, a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue, approximately 1.9 miles from Nancy's home. The detainees, the 3 people, were detained at 2 locations. A mother and her son were brought out of the house. Now, before last night we heard they were dragged out of the house and all of that. But I was listening on the way home, and they came out willingly. A 3rd man apparently was going for food at Culver's, where he was detained. Despite the tactile gear in the roadblock, Sheriff Chris Nanos officially told KOLD that the operation was nothing more than a lead that they were tracking down, and it led to a search warrant and no arrest. Now, I heard it was a federal search warrant that it led to, and a federal search warrant is not just something they do willy-nilly. There's got to be a real reason or hard evidence why they would do that. So, yeah, that's interesting, right? What that was it a signal? I don't know what it was. Nanos confirmed that DNA was found on Nancy's property that does not match Nancy nor her family members. The DNA is being cross-referenced with several gloves found as far as 10 miles away, oh boy, to see if they can build a profile of the Ozark Trail. And they said no gloves were found in the house. I just want to let you know that, okay? That's finally, that was something that was, I don't know, it was, let's see. That's what we have there. And today, nothing really going on at all. But let's go and see. We're going to go and see any other updates there. But what do you think about these signal sniffers? What do you think about them? Let me go over here to you guys. What do you think about them? Hi there, Courtney. How are you? Let me see. I'm going to make this a little bit larger here. Okay, so let's see who's here and talking. Alrighty. They must have many signals From all no, I think because they have her serial number, I believe it's specific to her. I think it's something, God bless you, because you have 2 military bases over there, and I heard today, okay, I don't know. He's always seemed pretty trustworthy to me. Seems like a great piece of technology. Hopefully it works. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Ken. Your day just got better. You're here. Hey, Ken. MLK. Hold on a sec here. Okay. Well, we're not going to talk about other channels or other YouTubers. You know, we've got our own stuff going on here. Cannot find him. The only way we found him because a man was walking with his dog. Couldn't find who. Oh, wait a minute. My girlfriend's dad had a heart attack at the wheel. He had a pacemaker and he went off the road. And we could not find him. Yeah, but you didn't. Did you have a signal sniffer? Hi, Seeker. They were released. Yes, they were, Seeker. No one was arrested. No one. Yeah, cool. Oh, I thought you were Courtney. I am so sorry. Cool Tang. Yeah. What's your theory? Go ahead. I think the break-in happened before the doorbell camera video, maybe days before she was killed. Then they came back days later and removed the body, and maybe that's why it was more planned. But hold on a minute. She was at her daughter's that day, so it couldn't have gone like that. Okay, maybe they wrapped her in a carpet or something like that. They talk about the signal sniffers is because they've already searched. They want only to scare the suspect. Gotcha, Lois. It just seems they're pulling over innocent people and releasing them. Frustrating. No, I don't think they're going to find it with the helicopter. Yeah, so what does everybody think? Do you know, like right now, we're going to be coming up on 2 weeks since this happened. 2 weeks. And there has not been any sign of Nancy Guthrie. None. No one's seen her. What do you think? Do you think this is going to go cold? Or do you think... Now, I can't remember if it was Nanos or it was the FBI, because I was listening on the way home to some different news and things like that. But they said something like they could find her in days or hours or years or something like that. Years, they said. Lewis, you say she's obviously deceased. Have they given her family members a polygraph test? No, we don't have any news. Now, has her family said anything in recent days? Have they made any new videos or announcements or anything? I don't think so. I don't know why they haven't offered a reward. I don't know what it would hurt to offer a reward. Hi, Millie. What would it hurt to offer a reward? Nothing. Right? Absolutely nothing. You know, if they're worried about money, I don't know why. But why not just offer it? The only time they'd have to pay it if someone really came through with valid information, and at that time they should be happy to get valid information, right? Hi, so you're separated. I don't think it will go cold. FBI is working 24 hours to solve it. Well, they always say, right, the darkest hour is right before dawn. Sometimes when it seems the cases are going cold, all of a sudden there's a break. I think they know who did it. They're just not letting anybody know, and they're letting this go so it gets more ratings, and a movie can become of it, and it's sad because people go missing. What? Do you really think that, Margaret? You think the FBI is doing that so a movie could be made of it, or all the time, and the case is getting so much media attention, it's not fair. Other families that don't get any media attention when their loved ones go missing. Well, that's, yeah, that's the way it is, right? We're going to have our auction tomorrow just for everybody because I knew I was going to get back late and I didn't think that would be fair. So I'm going to have an auction tomorrow. It might even be in the afternoon. It's going to depend what I'm doing tomorrow. Gee, it was telling me it's going to be crappy weather. No, I don't even know if it is or not. If it is, definitely, then I'd probably do it in the afternoon. You think it's, oh, unless there's like a break in this case, and then I'll do it at night. I don't know. You think it's about money. You agree. They know her house very well to stay peacefully 41 minutes inside, and they never chose to bring her pills. So since the beginning, they didn't think to release her. I think the authorities have possibly told the family to expect the worst. You know, Lisa, that very well could be. And do you know a lot of times, like we talked about Gannon Stauch, remember? We didn't know for a long time that there was blood found in the house that was incompatible with life. So they knew Gannon was dead. They knew it was his blood. They knew he was dead. They knew the volume of blood that he lost. He could not be alive. So that was known. And it's possible, we've seen in other cases where they have found stuff on phones or this or that or some kind of something to say something is not compatible. You know, it's not, they're not alive, most likely. And they don't tell. But they could tell the family, right? So we don't know. We don't know if there is blood inside that house somewhere. We have no idea. We don't know so much. You don't think the FBI is doing it, but I think that it just doesn't seem right. There's so many red flags on this case. It's crazy. If you sit back, it is crazy. It is crazy. They showed that her roof was recently worked on. I hope they took down those construction workers. Yeah, they've done that. They're supposed to have done all of that. Jimmy?
What?
What's that noise?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. I hear it.
Have you seen where Nancy lives at night? Like, it's very dark stretch of road. That's like where I live, White Angel. We don't have any street lights. If you shut the lights when you're driving, it is pitch dark. My father used to always do that up here. Even though we didn't have street lights where we lived in New Jersey either. But there were more homes. The homes were spread out at least in acres. Most had 2 acres. But I don't know why we didn't always do it then. Because we didn't. Did we have? I'm trying to think. We might have. They might have had a street. Did they? I'd have to look. But I know every time we came up here, it always shut the lights and it's pitch dark. Just like that. I think they have thousands of leads without a reward. Offering a large reward would encourage people who just want money. Yeah, but what do they have to lose? That's the thing. What do they have to lose to offer the money? Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Colleen. Hi, Jamie. I don't know what they have to lose to do that. In my mind, they don't have anything to lose. What do you mean? What do you mean let's not overuse it? I don't get it. Who's overuse? I don't understand. Please let's not overuse the word crazy. Why? Who's overusing it? Am I missing something? What does that mean? Hi, Snow Remover. Hi, Lee Showruns. No reward is paid until arresting. Yeah, so why would they not offer a reward? I don't get it. It's the first thing almost anybody does when their dog goes missing, right? Puts up a flyer, puts a reward, goes all over the place. Hi, Lucero family. I feel for the Guthries, but this has become a circus. I do believe the FBI and the sheriff's office are doing the work, but the attention isn't helping. These leads don't seem to be going anywhere. And to what extent, you know what it often seems like? It is, isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Do you feel that when there's events like this, that everything else stops? Isn't it? And it's just crazy, right? Everything else stops. Like there's no competing news or anything, right? It's just this. It's what it seems like. Whenever there's something that captivates the country, the world, it's like, it's just that. Right? Think about any other big news stories. Probably don't have a lot of them. Like we know, oh, the nanny got 10 years. Paul Canero was found guilty on all counts. But it's just like in the background. And the media, do you think, okay, you know when there's hurricanes and there's this and there's that, do you see that the media and the weather stations get on it earlier and earlier, right? Sometimes they're 3 weeks out in front of a hurricane. And then it just goes from there. Do you think the media I don't want to say it's like a ratings thing, but they're down there, they're in front of the house. You got the BBC coming in. You've got, I think the Daily Mail is there. You've got these UK publications coming in. You've got everybody down there. Do they maybe not even want it to end? Do they keep it going? Well, we've seen in other cases where evidence has been planted, right? You know, like on TikTokers and stuff with Gabby Petito. Remember the thermos and everything? And that was really questionable what that was. And do you think, come on, do you think in this day and age, anybody that you could think that some of these TikTokers or whatever they are not going to drop some evidence and say, oh, look what I found. If it means money, clicks, views, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people without scruples. who'll do stuff like that. I think this is like these media companies are loving this, right? I think they're loving it. I don't think they're loving that. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. They're not loving that 84-year-old woman is missing, but they're sensationalizing it, right? While they're there, they're going to sensationalize it. Every little thing is a big deal. The media, right? The speculation's out of control. The media's down there. Everybody's camping out. It's getting bigger and bigger. Every day there's more tents, more ring lights, more this, more that. Yeah, and so, yeah, in one way, like I don't think they love hurricanes, but I also think they know that that's going to get them a lot of people watching. YouTube making millions. Yeah. So I think that's like part of it. Because where do all the other news stories go? Where's all the other news stories that happen? Because it just seems like everything stands still. It happens like that with hurricanes and everything, right? The media hype is more than what it seems to be. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not that they're happy Oh, it's hard to explain it, but I think you know exactly what I mean. It's not that they're happy there's a hurricane, but in a sense, there's a hurricane, so they're going to start fast and keep it going. And this happened. They didn't want this to happen. They didn't make this happen, but it happened. And now, that's what I'm trying to say. Hope that's coming across right, but yeah, I think that's a lot to do with it, right? And to what end do you think there's any way that either all this media is holding the FBI and the Pima County accountable, or do you think it can act as a hindrance, or that it can actually mess up an investigation? I don't know. What do you think about that? They're taking full advantage. And why do they not shut down the roads? Just let the neighbors go through, says Lisa. So what do you think about it? Do you think it helps to keep law enforcement accountable? Do you think it's a hindrance? Oh yeah, those gloves, I mean, they were not dusty. Now they're saying there's one's 10 miles away. I'm just wondering if you think it's a hindrance, or do you think it is beneficial? You think it'll mess it up, Lisa? There's more and more people going, oh, and here's another thing, okay? Listen to this one. I don't think they should be announcing where SWAT is going. Very dangerous. Breaking down Carlos's door is strange. I don't remember breaking down innocent people's doors. Yeah, and what was the reason? We don't know. We don't know what was the reason the other night. And it was out of control, right? It was out of control because then some people start, it's crazy. But here's the thing, what was I going to say? So somebody brought up that her Nest cameras didn't have a subscription. And that this was going to bring up big privacy issues I don't know, you tell me what you think, because these cameras are, a sense, not supposed to be recording anything. She doesn't have a subscription. They're not supposed to be recording. But somehow they recorded this stuff even though she didn't have a subscription. So is that an invasion of privacy? Now, I know they're happy they got that stuff. Hi, Denise. I know they're happy they got it, but some are saying this is going to open up a huge can of worms, because now people are wondering, wait a minute, if I don't have a subscription, then how did my stuff get recorded? Why did my stuff get recorded? I didn't ask for it to be recorded. Who recorded it? What do you think about that? Because some of people have Nest cameras inside their house, and they may just want to use them on their app, right? Just for themselves. What's going to happen now? They're going to say, wait. I thought this wasn't getting recorded. How is it getting recorded? Did anybody think about that? Again, I'm sure they're very glad that it did, but it opens up a can of worms, doesn't it? It would have been overwritten if she had viewed it. She never got the chance. Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Where'd you hear that, snow remover? It would have been overwritten if she had viewed it. Jimmy?
What?
Did you ever hear that Nest camera snow remover saying that it would have been overwritten if she viewed it, but she never got the chance to view it?
Well, I didn't look up. Here's what I looked up. I looked up the Ring camera. I thought it was a Ring camera initially. So, and it said if you did not have a subscription, it would not be recording anything. You could check in real time what was going on, what the camera was seeing, but there was no recording of any information. So that's all I could tell you about is the Ring camera. Does the is the Nest similar? Now I don't know. I'll look it up. But the thing is, see, I looked around for a camera that will go.
Oh, let's not talk about our camera system.
So I won't talk about ours. But anyway, the thing is, to me, is if it's true that it advertises that it will not, if you don't have the subscription, it would not record, but yet it does. I mean, that's like it's like a privacy issue to me. I mean, think about it. What about the cameras in your house that Ring supplies, and you think it's not recording, and it can be, and some people may have a problem with that, and I don't know if that's the same way. I'll look it up. So that's what I got, and it could be a privacy issue there that the companies have not been talking to us about. So, but I don't know for sure about the Nest. I just know what Ring states about their cameras, that if you do not pay for the subscription, it does not record. And so
it won't save it without a subscription, she's saying, but it's still, it's recording it though, right?
Well, it'll record. It records it, so you could check on. You could maybe go to your phone or app and check in real time what's going on. But if it says it doesn't record, then it shouldn't be recording. There should be no information on there that can be extracted. And we'll look at see if Nest says the same thing. If Nest says the same thing, then that's not right there. Because you'll think somebody might be doing something and thinking it's not being recorded, and it is. So we'll see. I'm sure we'll see some kickback from all that, coming soon following this. But I just wish they'd, come up with something concrete about this case. It's just instead of
Hey, Mr. Wu.
these wild goose chases. Anyway, hello everybody, and good night everybody.
If you look at the video of the guy at the door with his hands, it's right by the video, you can see a ring on his pinky finger through the glove.
But listen how goofy this thing is. Like, who goes and takes some freaking weeds and tries to cover up the camera with it? I don't know, and then, the gun is in his, in his waist, man, and then it's not, then the backpack, he has the backpack on, and then he doesn't.
And that backpack looks really small. Like I said, we saw it tonight.
The one we looked at, looks small.
Small.
Compared to that
It
one,
doesn't.
but, I mean, it's just totally weird. I mean, are they playing games with us? The person, are they really, are they smarter than what we think? And they just did that? I don't know.
Jimmy doesn't know if they're acting dumb. They want to act dumb, so people. But come on.
How stupid can you be to
grab flowers?
Yeah,
well,
take flowers and put it in front of the thing.
What would he have grabbed? Huh? I think he went to grab it with his glove. Here's what I think he did, and thought he could twist it maybe with one hand or something, and then and then he couldn't do it. And then he needed something to because he needed something to cover it up. What was he going to grab? There's nothing there. What was he going to grab? His jacket? He could have pulled his jacket off, or what could he have done? His sleeve? I don't know.
Weird. So yeah, it's either one thing or another, and it's going to be. We'll find out hopefully soon. So
I don't know. What would he have done? I mean, he might think he's resourceful.
That he used what?
That he's resourceful. That he grabbed something and used it.
I don't know. I mean, you guys, it's
I don't know.
You guys just have a good night, and who knows? Might be some kind of breakthrough tonight.
Maybe the darkest hour could be before dawn.
I know. So it's what, 9:30.
And a lot of people are also thinking that just because they let the people go, it doesn't mean that they've been cleared. Well, Carlos said he was cleared, but these other people, we don't know. Right?
Yeah.
We don't know anything about these other people. And living right in the neighborhood, that's got to make the other neighbors feel really... I think that wouldn't that make you feel a little bit unnerved if you had an Airbnb and they're doing this SWAT on it, and you live in the neighborhood and you don't know why?
So if it was an Airbnb?
Allegedly.
Okay, so, and then I mean they have to have they have to have some probable cause in order to get a search warrant.
Yeah, they got a federal search warrant.
But maybe now.
Yeah, no. They said it's a federal search.
Still, I mean, these guys nowadays, you never know what the hell's going on up there.
The reason the doorbell disconnected at 1:47, but her phone detects something at 2:12 is because someone turned her phone on, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. It's we could really, people have such great ideas about. And such great information, but it all still doesn't all make sense yet, It's we just got to keep an open mind. I know in the beginning, I remember like after reading that about the Ring camera, somebody said, "Oh, the FBI is extracting data from the camera," and somebody mentioned the Nest too. But I thought they initially said it was a Ring, so I just ran with that and said, "No, not true." And I gotta apologize to that if anybody's in the chat that I said that to. That would keep my mouth shut and realizing like, what the heck do I know? It's and because sure enough the FBI did extract some information from there, and we all saw it. So anyway, you guys have a good night. And
Yeah, and did she have an Alexa or right? Remember how they always said that Alexa picks up on events or something? Did she have an Alexa or anything? I mean, I've heard that, but then yet never seen it. They said that in the Watts case. They said that in other cases. Did Alexa pick something up? Did she have an Alexa? Did it pick anything up? Who knows? Did she have the, I know they said that he smashed multiple Nest cameras. So where were these other cameras? Because that was in the first reports, but then where's the video from these other cameras he smashed? Don't you remember hearing that in the very beginning? In the very beginning, they told us there was a Ring doorbell camera, which wasn't, it was a Nest. And then they said he smashed other cameras. Do you remember the earliest? Who remembers that? Anybody? Now, if that's the truth, where's the footage from the other Nest cameras? Where were they? You know that, Jimmy? They said that in the beginning.
They did say these other cameras?
They did. They said that there was a Ring, which wasn't, it ended up being a Nest, and then they said there were other Nest cameras that he smashed. Well, if that's true, then all those other ones should have more footage.
Yeah, because they did not have the physical camera from the, with the data they extracted was from probably online, the app itself. So
where's the other stuff?
Cameras, what was going on? I think they probably know more than what we know, and it's probably not much. But they probably know more than what they've told us so far. They're only going to let out as much as they could to help us. Like, they're basically begging everybody for help, and so that makes me think they just don't have much. And the only other way would be is if they think they know who it is, but there's no evidence, and they're just trying to smoke them out, like make them think that we don't think it's you, or we're asking the public.
Yeah, but it's got to be really unnerving for the other people living in the area. If you're living in the area, you want to know, why did you SWAT this home, and should we be worried?
I love you.
Yeah, can I help you? The other people, what if there's other people like her living alone there, and they're calling a SWAT in the area? That's got to be really, really unnerving, right?
Let me just tell everybody. Good night, everybody.
I don't know. It's got to. That's something. That's crazy.
Honey.
Yeah.
Don't forget to leave this.
I gotcha. No life alert. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't have a life alert. Someone that couldn't move around well. I mean, like I said, there's 84-year-olds that are playing 2 sets of tennis a day, okay, and running 2 miles. But unfortunately, she wasn't one of those people. She had mobility issues. She was sharp as a tack, but she had mobility issues. And if you have mobility issues, you're probably prone to falling, or could be. I don't understand why she didn't have a life alert. That's so weird. Now, could it be that that was her own doing? Like, oh, I don't want that. And I mean, I know the Apple Watch will say, hey, did you fall? Do you need, but I don't think it's anything like a life alert. So why didn't she have a life alert? Why didn't she have a live-in housekeeper? I don't understand any of this. She's living in this huge house alone. Apparently her dog died in December. So she's living in this huge house alone. And maybe she wanted it that way. My aunt is 100 and soon to be 101. She lives in her own house. She still goes out. At her 100th birthday party, she said her wish was that we'll do this again next year. But my aunt doesn't have mobility issues. She can walk faster than most people. And like I've told you, she was going up and down hills. She was we couldn't even keep track of my cousin. My cousin lives close by. And she'll go by and make sure all the things are done. But my aunt lives alone. That's how she So, but there's a difference. If you have mobility issues, yes, we had a lovely day with that. You would think just because Savannah didn't live in Tucson, and I don't know, did Cameron, the son, live in Tucson? Now, yeah, maybe her daughter being 5 miles away or 4 miles away, but still, I don't know. A lot of things don't make sense. Really, they don't make sense. Why would they even get her those Nest cameras and not get the subscription? Like, seriously, why? I don't know. We said that at the same time, Carolyn. Why didn't someone living downstairs or with her, they could have brought somebody over from a different country who specializes in home care? Well, they could have afforded anyone. They could have afforded a private nurse for her. Not that she, that she's bedridden or anything, but just to have someone. They could have had somebody that cooks and takes care of, things, to gets her mail and stuff. Because I don't think she's, able to walk out to the mailbox and probably drive her around or do her shopping. And I know she had a housekeeper, they said, but that's like the time for a live-in housekeeper, if anything else. And it's not that she wouldn't have privacy. That's a big place. I think there's even a guest house, isn't there? So I just don't know why they wouldn't. And it could be that their mother was very stubborn and didn't want it. It could be. But I don't know. Oh, he lives in Connecticut. Okay. She's been there since 1985. 1985 they bought that house. In 1988 her husband died. So she's been I don't know if she's what happened? I think Mr. Wu got accidentally Mr. Wu, you got accidentally hidden and unhidden. Somebody must have accidentally hit that. Okay, you're back. That was an accident. I think somebody accidentally slipped on the buttons. So anyway, yeah, she's lived there. And sorry, hit the wrong button. No problem, Chrissy. I thought it was a mistake. I was like, whoop, whoop. It was gone. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, to me, it actually looks like a warehouse to me. But I just don't like that style. But some people love that style. I don't know. But it looks like a one-level, many square foot home. So she definitely had the room to put somebody up there. Hi, Manuel. Yeah, I know she's been there since 1985. 1985. It's okay, Chrissy. But yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is weird. And I'm sorry, listen to this now. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. It is so weird. Why did Savannah use a line from The Silence of the Lambs? Ask her and she'll tell you. Why did she do that? Does anybody know why? Is that some kind of an inside thing? Or why would you say that? Ask her and she'll tell you. That's weird. There's a lot of weird things that have happened. I'm sorry. There are a lot of weird things. There's a lot of weird body language from the daughter, Annie. There's some weird body language from a lot. There's stuff, you know what I mean? If somebody's going to think they're not under a microscope, they are. Especially when they say no one's been ruled out as a suspect. Okay? And remember that they've said that. No one's been ruled out. Hi, Angel Eyes. But why did does anybody know why she would have used that line from The Silence of the Lambs? Savannah said that, and it's weird. It's really weird. Ramona, I'm pixelating. I'm not on my end, hun. Am I pixelating for anybody else? So, what do you think? Did Nancy have life insurance? I don't know. Who's the beneficiary? I have no idea. But even... Okay. It must be on your end, Ramona. Go refresh. Come back in and out or something. The parents to go after... I don't know. Sometimes I don't know, White Angel, but FBI message. What, Lisa? When she was making the first, was it the first one? Yeah. That's what she said. And it's from Silence of the Lambs. Why would you say that? Well, it's not that I'm blaming UHP. I'm wondering why she didn't have certain precautions and things. Hi, Angel, Love and Light. I'm not saying they're involved, Angel, Love and Light. I'm just saying that I don't understand why Nancy didn't have certain safeguards in place. Right? I don't know. Isn't it weird? They have security guarding their house now. Annie and Tommaso have security guarding their house. Maybe Nancy needed a security guard at night. Right? Maybe she needed a caretaker that lived there and ran security at night in the desert. You know, that's what I'm saying. She was talking in code to the kidnapper. I don't know. It's just, I mean, it seems like with some precautions, she wouldn't have been such an easy target for this. And that's what it seemed like. She was an easy target. So why put her up like that? What is the reference to Silence of the Lambs? There's a line in the movie where they're talking about, the mother's talking about her daughter being missing, and she's speaking to kidnappers, and she says a line that, verbatim, it's like, she's sweet and she's this, ask her and you'll see. And Savannah Guthrie says the same thing. She says some nice things about her mother, and she says, you ask her and you'll see. Hi, General Sorrow. Good to see you. How are you doing? Why is her home still on Zillow? They are. Homes are like that, hon. They put them on there. A lot of homes are on there. If they've ever been on the market, they can still stay on there. You hate this movie, a horrible movie. Yeah. Why would she say that, though? That's such a weird thing. So weird that she said, ask her and you'll see. Well, as if the kidnappers had her, and, it's a very rich, safe neighborhood. They had a false sense of security. Yeah, but even with it being safe, the mother could have taken a fall, right? The mother could get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, trip on her blanket, right? Smash her face on the floor, and not be able to call for help. She didn't have a life alert. Her watch was charging, which means it wasn't even on her. I don't know. Hi, Zigzag. So, do they just call her in the morning? Hey, are you okay? Hey, you okay? It's scary because anything can happen at that age. Anything can happen at any age with someone living alone, right? Someone living alone that doesn't have any, depending on what happens, let's say you fall down your stairs and you break both your legs and you don't have your phone or anything, it's going to take a long time for you to get yourself to get some help. Now, if your phone's in earshot and you could say, hey, I don't want to call her name because she'll listen to me now and, dial this. But I told you that freak accident where that kid went over the seats in the back of the van and the seat wasn't in right and it pinned him and he was trying to call out and it wasn't connecting. I don't know. It's just scary. It's like they always say better safe than sorry. Yeah, sometimes we do things that are overkill, right? Sometimes you tell someone who's walking alone or your kid or something, well, call me on the phone. Let me know if you're, walking from this class to that class at night or whatever. Have me on the phone. If you're walking from the train station to your apartment, have me on the phone. Just like to the buddy system. But I don't know. It's scary. It's really scary. And the thing is, the other thing that you've got to think is if she saw him at the door, right? If he rang her bell. Now, once he pulled that Nest camera out, was that her doorbell? was that her doorbell. So once he pulled it out, did she no longer have a working doorbell that he'd have to knock on the door? If she took heavy sleep aids at night, she might have went to bed at 10 at night. Maybe she took sleeping pills and was knocked out. I don't know. I don't take sleeping pills, but there's a lot of people that do. She was living there safely for 50 years. Yeah, but she was getting on in years, right? It could happen to anybody. And I think anybody. No knock, no doorbell. Well, that's what I'm thinking, because if she saw this person at her door, wouldn't she have grabbed her phone and called 911? I think he did disconnect that camera and everything, and then I think he smashed. Like, what about the other cameras they said? Like, how come nobody's mentioned them? Why don't they get the feeds from them? And whatever happened with that roof camera? Probably because she has lived like she did for many years and didn't want to change. Yeah, I don't know. Alicia, living alone is scary. Hi, Sean. I'll tell you something. A few years ago, Jimmy went out of town, out of state, to work with my cousin on a job. And at the time, we didn't have the camera system we do now, which is why I don't want him to talk about it, because I don't want anybody knowing what kind of camera system I have. But I said, you're not going anywhere until I have cameras on every possible spot of this property, because I'm not doing it. I'm not going to hear something and not know if it's in the back, if it's in the side, if it's... because I wasn't going to do it. I also wanted to see clear to the road, and anywhere. So that was the thing. So we got this system, and at any time, and it has night vision, really good night vision, and I can see anything around. So anytime, if there's a noise, if there's anything, I can see around. Like we've got like overkill cameras, but I felt better with overkill cameras. And that's just staying with the boys while he was working down in South Carolina for, I don't know, it was a week or so. But that's me. I don't feel comfortable. It's not with these yahoos that I have stalking me. So, absolutely, Ramona, you should feel whatever, you know. You've got in this day and age, we've got to feel comfortable. But that's what I'm saying. It's scary. But I like it also that even if I'm away from my house, I can check everything. I know if anybody's in my driveway. I know if anybody's going past my house. I know, if anybody, whatever. There's a level of security. Then you see something, you call the police. Right? Immediately. Yeah, they're still hanging on. But anyway, I don't know. So she had cameras. I would like to know what happened to the other Nest cameras. Were they in the house? I wonder if they were in the house so her daughters could see her. I don't know. My son Michael has cameras all over the place. Um, him and Gia have cameras all over, and most of that is to see the dog at every possible moment if they leave the house. But yeah, they have cameras outside, inside. Did she have cameras inside? I don't know. They made it sound like she did. They made it sound like there were other Nest cameras. Yeah. I think in that point you can't afford to be too careful. Really. That is where you wire it into your doorbell. Yeah, the doorbell doesn't work because you wire your doorbell into the Nest camera. So where are her other... I want to see if I can find that original article about the other Nest cameras. Remember when it says he smashed Nest cameras? Let me see. And I'm going to put it in like they said it at first. They said ripped out a Ring camera, and they said smashed Nest cameras. I don't want to go into the recent stuff. I want to go to stuff from 2 weeks ago when it said this, right? Because so weird. Let me go and do it for the specific time range, which she February 1st to the 4th. Let's see what happens there. Okay, February 1st to the 4th. Go. All right, let's see. Here's something from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Now, don't tell me they did. Pima County Sheriff's Department said it's reviewing possible ransom notes as part of the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie to see if their letters are legitimate. Okay, that's not telling me about the cameras, so you go back with your bad self over there. This is weird. Here's something. Now they say, you know what? This is dumb. This is dumb. It said it was from February 1st. Then when I went to it, it says it's 2 days ago. Get out of here. I want to see where I know it said smashed. The doorbell camera was ripped. Okay, hold on a second. Somebody wrote something here. Let's see. Zeroing on the time frame. This is from February 3rd. And checking all available videos from the surrounding area to identify vehicles. Of course, that would depend on the amount of traffic and the proximity of the videos to her home. Also, if any evidence, such as prints or DNA, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Somebody said something about... Law enforcement knows more than what they're telling us. And that's standard operating procedure. Security cameras taken out. No fingerprints. Things like a cell phone that can be tracked left behind. No reported valuables missing in $1 million home. These were people that knew what they were doing. I don't know if she was targeted specifically or because of her setup. It's pretty secluded, and people that have security cameras didn't catch anything. The house is surrounded by tall cactus and desert fixtures. There wasn't a spree of the moment type thing. Whoever did it did the research, needed to be successful. It's my understanding her daughter makes $20 to $24 million a year. That absolutely has to be part of the investigation. Savannah wouldn't even miss $2 or $3 million for ransom. I'll play detective here. It's a pretty big house with a lot of land and a pool. She's 84 years old and most likely hires people to do the yard work and pool maintenance. They would know the layout of the house. They would know she had security cameras. They would also be familiar with who her daughter is and how much money she makes. I'd start there. This was not some random drifter through town that didn't know anything, and nobody kidnaps an 84-year-old woman. That would be a ton of effort to keep her healthy. This was not a crime by chance. Okay, somebody said the doorbell camera was ripped off and her blood was found outside. She's not been diagnosed. Okay. See, I want to see, I know I heard Nest cameras were smashed. In fact, I saw it in writing, and now I feel like they're really... Let's see. Here's something from February 3rd. Let's see if this is... Oh, boy. You can see here the Ring camera. NBC confirmed. Savannah's not going to be flying to Milan, Italy to cover the 2026 Winter Olympics. Why can't I find what I know that I saw? I know I saw smashed Nest cameras. That's why we thought there was a Ring camera and Nest cameras. They said Ring and Nest. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay, hold on. Why am I not seeing this here? I thought I found it. Now this is just a lady talking. That's not right. It says here, though, Nancy's cameras throughout her house had been smashed. The Ring camera has been pulled off. And then I go to this. Hold on a minute. I know I've seen that part of it. The Ring camera was ripped off. So where are the rest? I think then they have other footage, right? They'd have to have it. And where were these other Nest cameras? Were they outside or inside? Or did somebody get it wrong? Did somebody hear ring camera when there was only a Nest camera, one? And then when it was a Nest camera, just because there's been a lot of telephone kind of games, did they find out that it's a ring camera? Oh, it's a ring camera and it has to be a Nest camera, but in reality, but why didn't they clarify this? Is it just one ring camera? I mean, a Nest camera. Oh my gosh, now I'm confusing myself. Did they said it was a ring camera and Nest cameras were smashed too, and the ring camera was ripped off? In reality, is it just that somebody thought because it was a doorbell camera, it was a ring camera when it really was a Nest camera, and that there was only one Nest camera? Or was there one in the back? Were there a couple in the back? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she just had one. Maybe she just wanted to know who was at her door. I'm tending to think that it was misinformation, because they would have other footage. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it was misinformation? Maybe, hold on. She had a boyfriend. Yeah, okay, Ramona. Yeah, I don't think so. I think, why wouldn't she take her phone? Why wouldn't she take her watch? Carolyn has said she doesn't think she's alive, but hopes she's wrong. Well, I don't know if I ever, did I come out and say it that way? But I every day, it's sadly every day, right? We haven't heard anything. She doesn't have her medication. She has a serious heart condition and she needs her medication. You know, it's probably slim to none. You want to go with the slim and say slim, hoping for a miracle, but realizing that, oh, look at Hart. Yes, you did. I think I said slim to none. You got to try to go with the slim, but it's not looking good. I don't think it looks good. I don't think I said definitively 100%. I think it doesn't look good. There's still a chance. There could be a miracle. There could always be a miracle. But it doesn't look great. I think some of these Nest cameras were even on the roof by now. I think the one on the roof was not a Nest camera. But I don't know if it was even hooked up or working, and we haven't even heard anything of it after that. No, it wasn't. Was it like this? Yes, you did, Carolyn. No. Yes, you did, Carolyn. Freaking liar. Yes, you did, Carolyn. Carolyn, you did. Am I getting closer? Sometimes I forget things I said. I really do. I really do. Like 100%. I go, I didn't say that. And then like, oh, okay. All right, I guess we're going. I guess we're going to Disneyland. Okay. Don't remember saying that, but we're going. All right. So what do you think about the Nest cameras? I'm thinking, my thought, they messed up. My thought is that she has the one Nest camera. How are Nest cameras even sold? They're just sold Let me see here. One unit? Or do they advise? Google Nest cameras is sold as premium smart home security devices featuring 2K HDR video, intelligent person-animal detection, and integration with Google Home app. Main models include the battery-powered indoor-outdoor camera, wired indoor camera, wired outdoor camera, and a floodlight camera. But there was talk about a floodlight, right, being taken out. Remember that too? Was that a floodlight camera? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, Nest camera, battery, wired, outdoor. A Nest camera with a floodlight, wired motion activated. Okay, so I'm going to show you something. This is a wired. I don't think this looks like what they pulled off the roof, but this is a Nest camera, floodlight, wired outdoor smart home security camera. And it says no NC with relevant and built intelligent alerts, adjusts brightness, sensitivity, and how long the light stays on. Works with the Google Home app. And they also have ring floodlights. And let me see here. But none of them look like that. That one that they took off her roof looked like an old thing. It really did. It looked like kind of archaic. Trying to find the other kinds of Nest cameras. Google Nest, outdoor security. Okay, I don't remember. You know, what if she had these? Outside. And then if you look at this, hold on a second. If we look at this, let's bring this over here. This is what she would have on her phone for her Nest camera. You know, she'd be able to see, right? Missed an alert. Check out 10-second clips of events from the past 3 hours. Get 60 days of event history, 10 days of 24/7 continuous video recording with Google Home Premium. That's the subscription, right? And I don't, you know, if she had little ones like this, her house wasn't very high. He'd probably have to still use a ladder to reach them. But that would have been something too. But I know they said smashed. See, like that. Look at the lemons. And I don't know why. Let's see what this says. Standard, $10 a month. 30 days of event-based video history. Catch highlights, what happened on Nest Cam and the Nest doorbell. Familiar face alerts. So there's familiar face alerts as well. And more on Nest Cam and the Nest doorbell. So I wonder if it had, if she could have names person seen in the garden. It sends an alert when it spots a person, a vehicle, or an animal. And this specifically says person seen. Video is crisp and clear in 2K, the highest resolution ever on Nest Cam. Get a full picture of your home with Nest Cam's tallest, widest field of view yet. See rich color and details even in low light, and see in the dark with night vision. But obviously, we don't know what she had, right? They did say that, but who knows? They could have just reported, there could have been a lot of mistakes. Who knows? Or maybe they do have other footage. We don't know that. Let's see. So Nest doorbell camera. Let's see what that is like. And you know that they took the bracket that holds, that's when they put up that white tent. They went and took the bracket. Now, this, depending on, of course, what generation she had, but I think this is still the general shape she had, because that's what the bracket looked like. So this is the camera that he saw, right? This one still says it has 2K video with HDR, 6 hours of event video previews included, built-in intelligent alerts, identify people, vehicle, or animals. Do you think the person could be wearing a mask if the person was a familiar person? Because the camera would recognize that familiar person, even if it was the pool man or the landscaper. Like, did she have, I don't know. Here's a second generation. So let me see what you guys are thinking. Hold on. I'm coming back to the chat. Let's see.
What a night.
Hold on.
That was last night.
Sorry. I'm in the wrong chat, because this one isn't, the chat is not pulled up at real time. Okay. Let's see. Yes, maybe, says Lewis. Hi, Amy's Justice League. How are you? But why take her dead? Her heart was still beating going out the front door. Blood droplets. Amy says, a dead end at every turn. How sad it will be for Savannah. Eventually, within a month, and the case is closed. Excuse me. And the case is cold. She will be criticized if she resumes her life, but that is wrong. There will be so many trolls. White Angel says, well, that's what we are all about in this room, is that we loved crime, and this is a true crime. We're trying to solve, so we want to work out with the facts, and the facts are the longer it goes on, but less likely that Nancy Guthrie is going to be found alive. A special police said, by his experience, Lewis said, staying 41 minutes at her house means they didn't want to keep her alive. Okay. But what do you think about... Hi, General Sorrow. A very skinny woman was detected on my camera as an animal a few nights ago. Well, yeah, that happens. You know what I get? I get things that tell me there's a person lingering. They actually say lingering. There's a person lingering in your backyard. There's been a person detected lingering in your backyard. That's really kind of eerie, right? There's been a person lingering in your backyard. She was a very skinny woman taken as detected as an animal. What the heck was she doing? Isn't that scary, lingering? Yeah, I know. Lingering. What the heck? Lingering. Okay, I'll give you lingering. But I'm starting to think, why can't I find those reports where it said Millie said she remembers where it said smashed, that it smashed the cameras, the other Nest cameras. Where's the other footage? Right? Where's the other footage of these Nest cameras? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Isn't an animal lingering? Well, it wasn't a person lingering. Thank goodness. It caught something else, but it wasn't a person lingering. But it was scary. But it alerted me. You have armadillos lingering? Are you in Texas, Jamie? Though we saw armadillos in South Carolina. One went right behind Scooter when she was barbecuing one night. Oh, look at and I saw at least one dead armadillo on the beach. It wasn't last year, it was the year before. Okay, but armadillos, aren't they supposed to carry leprosy or something? All right, let's see about this. I'm going to see if I can I'm going to look one more time if I can see anything about the smashed. I'm going to put that in again. Smashed Nest cameras at Nancy Guthrie's house. Okay, hold on a second. So again, from February 3rd, what did this person say? Breaking. Ring camera was ripped off the home of Nancy Guthrie during an apparent abduction. Will there be footage stored in the cloud? New images also show apparent blood on the front porch. Okay, and let's see what else someone said. They must have mentioned smash. Let me see here. I have a Ring camera, says someone. Yes, the footage will be on her phone regardless if you take the camera off. It will show the person removing the camera. Edited to add, it does not look like a Ring doorbell. Someone said it's not a Ring. It's a Google Nest camera. They said it was not a Ring camera, someone said. And then the person said, I don't have any experience with Ring cameras, but my daughter does. Does the footage go to your phone or wherever you choose, such as the laptop, iPad? Can someone not find that and see what happened? Someone said even if the Ring camera was physically removed, any video frames that had already uploaded to the cloud prior to tampering should be retrievable. Forensic analysis of time-stamped events, motion logs, and neighboring mesh devices could provide digital breadcrumbs to reconstruct the suspect's movements. Someone said a video of the person coming up to the door should still be on the Ring, even with it ripped off. It's not a Ring, someone said. It's a Google Nest. If she didn't have a subscription, the video is only held for 3 hours on the cloud. If she had a subscription, the video is held 30 to 90 days. Let's see. Even so, would you think the neighbors might also have cameras? Those houses are set back from the street and relatively hidden. There are no street lights. It was very dark. The best footage you will get from a Nest doorbell is from the Nest doorbell camera. All of that should be in the cloud unless she didn't have a subscription. If there was no subscription, the video retention is only 3 hours. Someone said, I'm sure, but they would have to subpoena Google. If she didn't have a subscription, Google deletes the footage after 3 hours. The only way to retain that video without a subscription is to download the video on your personal device within the 3 hours. However, there is a really good chance she had a subscription. Well, no, not really. Normally, people like that have Nest Doorbell, have the entire Nest smart home devices like the thermostat. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see because let's see here. Why go to the extreme of removing the camera? No criminal goes to that extreme just to prepare their crime scene unless it's to cover up their true identity because they know they were easily recognizable visually or by their voice. This type of preparation had to have been done prior to her getting home, or I'm sure she would have heard all that noise and tried to call 911. For instance, the person could have easily spared themselves all the trouble of removing the camera, especially since it does not have an internal video storage, simply by covering the camera with tape, or they could have just worn a mask and not talked. They seem pretty confident to know there aren't any other security cameras to remove, just the door camera. It's just my belief that as soon as she walked up to her door after being dropped off from dinner, she was attacked, just as she was opening her own door to her house. If there was truly blood inside as well, it makes me believe it's because that's where she was injured when pushed inside the doorway. I think the blood outside is from her injuries that she sustained from the person as they were leaving the front door. My question from there would be, were the Amazon packages already there on Saturday evening? If so, they usually take photos as confirmation of delivery. If not, and they deliver any time after, did the Amazon driver notice this blood? If so, why not report it? Did they take delivery photos? Did they actually put those packages neatly stacked up behind the brick column and out of plain sight? If not, they were moved intentionally over there by someone else, which further proves my theory of someone attacking her at the entry. What is the delivery time frame of delivery? Last thing, if someone waited for her, where was their vehicle parked the whole time? And yes, I'm aware I'm not a professional and that there are professionals working this case. However, I still want to ask the questions out loud. Let's see. Okay. Just trying to see if anybody is talking about those. Definitely somebody she knew. Burglars wouldn't take the time to kidnap the woman. Kidnappers would make sure she's not harmed. They would have had proper things not to harm her. This is a caretaker, cook, or a family member that accidentally hurt her and then had to take her. Somebody they knew that knew she was alone for sure. Any repairs done recently or new caretakers? Okay. I don't think an 84-year-old widow should live in a place where it is not at least gated. That is so dangerous. They said she can't walk far alone. Why is she living alone like that? Think about this. The sister went and looked for her and waited an hour to call the police. No, I don't think it was an hour. It was 15 minutes, wasn't it? The house was seen in disarray. How does she know the house was seen in disarray? We haven't heard that. Had to see the blood. Why did they wait? Now, her brother-in-law. Okay, well, this is going into crazy things. Okay, that was not that eventful. First search, let's see. I still see here. Nancy Guthrie's. Okay, this is from February 4th. Let's see what this says. Nancy Guthrie's Arizona home was a peaceful escape, and now it's been declared a crime scene. Surrounded by vast desert, the long and windy road that leads to Nancy Guthrie's home in the Catalina foothills is dotted with prickly cacti and attractive homes. The quality of life is laid back and gentle. Okay. Talk to us about the cameras your mom had here. We've all been looking and been aware and reviewing the Ring cameras. Okay, that's her neighbors. That didn't say anything about that. Let's see. February 3rd. Let's look at this one. I know I read this about smashing of the Nest cameras, but I really do think, like everything else, how people thought there was a glove at the house, in the house. This is just another game of telephone. Okay, let's see. The FBI is leading analytical and technical expertise to the investigation. Is lending. I'm so sorry. I should put my glasses on. Maybe I could read correctly. Assistant Special Agent in Charge John Edwards said, and I quote, "We're downloading and analyzing cell phones. We're obtaining cell tower information. We're conducting interviews and providing any and all investigative support that the Sheriff's Department needs." We saw some things at the home that were concerning to us, Nano said, adding that as investigators processed evidence in Guthrie's home, they concluded that we do, in fact, have a crime scene, that we do, in fact, have a crime. Guthrie's family dropped her off at her home. Now, again, this is from where I'm going back in the early reporting on this. At her home around 9:30 or 9:45 p.m. on Saturday, Nano said. The next morning, someone from Guthrie's church called the family saying she was absent. Soon afterwards, relatives called 911 and police came to suspect foul play in the missing persons case. All her personal belongings, to include her wallet, cell phone, and vehicle, were still there, but she was nowhere to be found. As of Monday, Nano said, right now we don't see this as a search mission as much as we do a crime scene. Now see, that right there, listen to that. Nano said, right now we don't see this as a search mission as much as we do a crime scene. What do you think about that? That makes it sound to me that they have found something in that home. Could it be something like Gannon Stalk? She isn't able to walk 50 yards unassisted due to age-related mobility issues. But he stressed she's mentally capable. Nancy Guthrie is of great sound mind. This is not a dementia-related case. She is sharp as a tack, Nano said. Many older and retired couples live in Guthrie's neighborhood. People are friendly and also tend to keep them to themselves. Let's see. Nano said we are at a time where in this investigation we need to depend on technology such as license plate readers and surveillance cameras. This includes reviewing a security camera system in Guthrie's home. So he describes it as a camera system. He doesn't say doorbell camera. Teams are canvassing the surrounding neighborhood and asking people in the area to review doorbell cameras and other possible recordings. We know she didn't just walk out of there. Without going into detail, Nano said the circumstances indicated she did not leave on her own. Nano said it's not yet known whether Guthrie might have been targeted or any potential links between Guthrie's disappearance and her famous daughter. Okay. So he says camera system. And he doesn't just say doorbell camera. He said camera system. So how much other footage do they have? Let's see here. I'm still trying to see if I can see any more about what they've said about the cameras. They were silence investigators. Okay. Oh, here's another one. So it's coming from Ashley Banfield, apparently. Investigative journalist Ashley Banfield reported the Nest cameras, plural, were smashed. The back door was wide open. So this is coming from Ashley Banfield. Now, the police were the ones that said they weren't answering anything about the back door, right? Ashley Banfield reported the Nest cameras were smashed, the back door was wide open, and Annie Guthrie's vehicle was impounded by police, and her husband considered a person of interest. That's what Ashley Banfield said that night, I guess. but I heard others. I could swear I heard from law enforcement about smashed cameras. Okay, here's another one. Ashley Banfield also reports that multiple Nest cameras at Nancy's home were deliberately damaged and that forced entry may have occurred through a back door. Hold on. All right, let's go to this now. Through a black door, which could explain investigators' earlier caution about surveillance footage. Maybe why the sheriff hinted it appeared targeted and that there's no threat to the public. Oh, let's see. So is that coming from Ashley Banfield? And if it is, oh boy, how much do you trust that? But the sheriff did say she had a camera system. You wouldn't say that if you just had a doorbell cam. So that would mean that they have more video, right? Well, what do you think? White Angel says, wait a minute there. Did this woman even have an alarm system? Like, when you go to bed, you lock your windows and your alarm and... No, not that we know of, White Angel, no. Not that we know of. You did not get whacked by Nightbot. You're there. What UHP? I see you. Yes, he sees it as a crime, as in a kidnapping, as opposed to a certain being a search and recover. I think you mean. Let's see. I still think they wanted her because I haven't heard of anything mention of stuff taken like a burglar. No. What I don't get is why that 84-year-old woman... Why did she open the door? We don't know that she did. We don't know that she did. Right? We don't know that she did. Okay. All right. No, I see your comment here. Somebody just had a click show on it. Mr. Wu, in a perfect world, they would catch him and deliver him to me, and I would show him what it's like. Okay. Mr. Wu, I prefer that perspective. Let's go with that. What perspective is that? Mr. Wu, I'm clinging to life, but the odds are no. That's just my soul speaking. What does Mr. Wu think? Do you think Nancy is still alive? Mr. Wu, do you think Nancy is still alive? You're, UHP, you're not muted. You're not muted. Sometimes it will hold a comment for a moderator to approve it. That's what I just did. You're not muted. UHP, we see you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We see you. You didn't get muted. Why would we mute you? To Amy. Oh, thank you, Amy. So, you're welcome, UHP. You're not muted. You prefer, but no idea on Nancy. No idea on Nancy. Well, I mean, I think a lot of us know the longer time goes on and you don't find someone doesn't mean that it's not possible that there are people that are found missing for a long time, but the odds, not good, right? This case is so personal to me because my mom's the same age, UHP says. White Angel says, a remote area, darker than midnight, as they say, without street lights, an 84-year-old woman living alone, no alarm, and we're supposed to be surprised that something like this in America happened. I think it's causing a lot of people to second guess, especially people living alone, elderly, they're probably, I bet you that security systems have seen an increase. Don't you think so? Hey, listen, when we went to Walmart tonight, right? We went to look for the backpack and we found the backpack and we took a video of it and stuff and Jimmy put it on and everything, okay? It doesn't have those pockets that you see on the one that kind of scallop down. It doesn't have those pockets, just so you know. But anyway, we were looking for ski masks and stuff, and we saw a young man, I don't know, in his early 20s maybe. And we were telling him about this. He had no idea who Nancy Guthrie was and that she was missing. A lot of times you think the entire world is cued into this. This is like I said, when we would cover certain crimes, we thought everybody knew what was going on. And a lot of people don't. Carolyn, crimes like this have happened before she went missing. So this should not just be an awakening. Now her children should have demanded that she have safety measures intact. Yeah, but this is like, I think, very widely circulated, even if some people don't have any idea. It's very widely circulated, which I think is going to increase to people taking more precautions. And I think the uncertainty of not knowing who did this and why, you know. Carolyn, people in Outer Mongolia know about this case. You would think so, UHP. You would think so, but we've seen it in a variety of very high-profile cases. Some people, you know what I can say, UHP? Listen to me. Go into your local grocery store, go into Walmart, and just talk about it. Take 10 people and ask them. I guarantee you, out of those 10 people, you're going to find more than a few that don't know anything about this. Because we've tried this stuff before. There's a lot of people that don't watch TV, UHP. There's a lot of people that don't watch the news. They don't go on the internet. There's a lot of people that don't. You'll find quite a few that have no idea. I found one tonight. He had no idea. He kept saying, who is it? Who's she? People are just, a lot of people don't get into that stuff. I am going to do that, Carolyn. Next time I am out, I'm going to ask people. Yeah, keep a tally of it. Ask 10 people, ask 20 people, and see what your numbers are. Yep. See you're going to see. And I guarantee you, you're going to be very surprised. And maybe you're going to get somebody that's like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I heard about that. I don't know. Who is that? You know? A lot of people just don't follow that stuff. There's a lot of people, I can't even believe, like, the police don't know a lot about high profile cases. You would be very, very shocked. Very shocked. It's crazy, I'm telling you. You think because you're into it and you're around people that are into it. Okay. Liked later. All have a good night. Oh, see you soon, I hope. Okay, General Sorrow. Thank you for the like. Bye now, General Sorrow. If you want to join our membership, it's a great way to support the channel. Really easy. We have 3 tiers of membership that are less than a cup of coffee. How's that? For an affordable way to support the channel. Let's see. What is white interest? I'm going to do that. Good. I just think a lot of people are on their what's important to them, what they're into. Yeah, their own little world. You might call it blinders or whatevers. I should have done some more when I was in Sam's Club yesterday and stuff, but there were quite a few, I will tell you, when you think about what he could have in that backpack. Quite a few very compact tarps and even this burlap in the camping section that I had never really noticed before. This burlap, which I think I didn't even check the price of it because it'd be great for crafts if it was economical, because it was like the size of a tarp. And I know a lot of people use burlap in their crafts, but I had someone rushing me, so I didn't get to touch everything and to see all the prices. So I don't know, but they had a lot of even very like these kind of rust colored tarps. Very, very strong, not the blue ones. And I know we've got those like at other places, but they had them at Walmart. Very compact, but large, but very compact that you could put into that backpack. Carolyn, I took my wife to the range today and I taught her hell of a Valentine's Day. So sad she's a civilian. Why should have to know this? Me, I get, not her. It was automatically for review. It was my fault. I missed it. It's okay. It's all right. Let's see. So, interesting. Tomorrow is Sunday. I don't know. Hi, Rochelle. Let me go check. I'm going to check some updates. Hold on a second. We haven't checked these updates. We've just been talking about everything. We checked some earlier, way early things. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this says something exhausted. Nancy Guthrie, sheriff, admits it could take years to find Savannah's abducted mother. Nancy Guthrie's signal gate, the number, Surgeon Conan Doyle intuitive model holds her in a nearby ventilated space with basic 4 access for meds, monitoring vitals via a confiscated app on her phone. What? What? What the freak? What is that about? In the very early days after Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, there was a low-flying helicopter circling a residence in the area around it. I'm wondering if this is when they were using the signal sniffer. Okay, let's see what this is. Sheriff said no arrests, no one remains in custody after major operation. Mainstream media is panicking about YouTubers covering the Nancy Guthrie case. Yes, some are terrible at what they do, but let's not pretend mainstream media doesn't have its own serious issues. This person keeps talking about this signal gate. A live/abducted device could repair to new hub, sending a live heart data undetectable publicly but provable via manufacturer subpoena. Last night was absolute chaos with the Nancy Guthrie raids unfolding. At the same time, there were also 2 separate fatal hit-and-run crashes in the area. Now they're showing somebody 8 miles from the Guthrie residence. What's this? Sales records from Walmart have emerged as key evidence. Who's saying this? We're 1 hour ago. This person is saying sales records from Walmart have emerged as key evidence as the Federal Bureau of Investigation intensifies its investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. How do they know that? What the heck? Someone said it might be a quiet night in the search for Nancy Guthrie. The whole thing feels more hopeless by the day. Nancy Guthrie update, day 15, no arrests after Friday night's SWAT FBI search warrant 2 miles from her Tucson home. 3 detained, all released, no sign of the 84-year-old woman. Unknown DNA being tested, FBI awaiting results, gloves and signal sniffer in play. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't see. That's about it. So, I mean, do they have other Nest cameras? I don't know. They should be clarifying all this. They should at least put out something to dispel all the rumors, right? Do they have it? Do they not? Are we dancers? Hold on a minute. I gotta get something. I'll be right there. What is that? What? Okay. Let me see here. I think everyone went home to get a good night's sleep, Rochelle says. Rochelle says everyone went home to get a good night's sleep. Hold on, let me go get, I have got to get something. I'll be right there. 1 second, please. I'm right here. I just have to get something. I feel like, I don't know what I feel like. I feel like I have to have something. Hold on. I have to have something. All right. 2 minutes. I'll be right there. I'm having a tiny bit of birthday cake because we were so full. I gave them, it was a huge cake. We gave some to the restaurant staff. We still had 3/4 to take home. That's how big it was. So we took some. And Michael and Gia took some, and they said, put it in the microwave for 15 seconds. What is she? The world is watching. There's no time to sleep. They need to have officers that are constantly working. They said that they're working it though. She might be talking about the media. I think she might be talking about the media. I don't know. I read that today the FBI was using cell towers to figure out people that came to Nancy Street the evening of the 31st. Yeah. I think I did say something like that earlier. Hi, Bean Baby. Hi, Heather Snoopy. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody gave a gift membership? Oh, look at that. Thank you, Amy. We have to play the membership song for you. Hold on. I missed that. I missed it. Why didn't it show up on top there? Thank you. Let me play the membership song for you. Thanks, Amy. And Bean Baby, you got a membership. Congratulations. Lucky you.
Part of the family, loves everywhere. From late night laughter to stories that matter, we ramble together, it's perfectly scattered. Welcome, welcome, ramblers unite, ramblers unite. Ooh, ooh. Different levels, same heart, shining bright. Thank you for the love, for the time that you bring. Mommy Ramblings grows because of everything.
Thank you, Amy. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I've got to go back to where they have this one. Oh boy, let's see. I just had a tiny little piece of, just like that big. So I just wanted to taste it. That's all. Snoopy, one angel, please. What is your sign to do? A number on you? Mainstream media is inventing the news and not reporting it. That's why YouTube streamers are doing so well. Let them complain. Oh, everyone's going to complain. right? Everyone's going to complain. Yeah, that's the first part of the lyrics. Okay, so what did we decide on tonight? There was a nothing burger last night, right? Tonight was pretty uneventful. The only thing that we've heard about that's anything new is these signal sniffers. We've talked about the Nest camera. We went back to earlier reports. The sheriff did mention she had a security system. And if you like Snoopy, Heather Snoopy, I have something Snoopy in the next auction, which is going to be tomorrow. You might like it. Let's see. Nothing burger, yeah. That was my thumbnail, was a nothing burger. I know. I think a lot of people went to bed thinking, okay, right? Okay, tomorrow there'll be an update and we'll find out what that's all about. And yet, it was much ado about nothing. But again, it could be not that they're ruled out, they still could have more stuff going on. You knew it was very likely to be a nothing burger, Hort? Really? Why? Because you think they would have had a press conference if it was a something burger? Do you think they would have had a press conference if it was something? Or they would have announced a press conference the next day at 12 or something? Yes, I'm having an auction tomorrow, as far as I know, right? Unless there's any unforeseen circumstances. Yeah, I wasn't going to have it tonight because I got home late. And, yeah. They're going to process that whole car. Now, what car are we talking about, Rochelle? What car are we talking about? Which car? The Range Rover? What car? What car are we talking about? The Range Rover. Well, has it already been released? Because they said no one was detained. So I would imagine if no one was detained that they gave them the car back. I'm just saying. Something like that. Now, I do want to see something. When is Corey Richens' trial starting? Because, you know, there are other things going around. When is Corey Richens' trial starting? I know there was jury... Let's see. Corey Richens' trial. And we still have to talk about the nanny, and we still have to talk about Paul Canero. The trial begins on February 23rd, so we still have time on that one. Okay. What trials are coming up here? Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Henry Tenon seeks to withdraw. Wait, is this new? Hold on, you guys. Oh my gosh. It is, you guys. Do you remember when we watched all that stuff I have on Henry Tenon? We watched his interview, remember? the man on that Stamping Up case, and we said he didn't do it. They used him. They brought his truck there to make him look like he did this. Right? Do you guys remember this? And he would not, he admitted to everything about the truck and everything, but he said he did not kill the man. Remember? And then earlier, like in October, he was talking about that. He was going to withdraw the plea, and then they came at him. But it says now, this is in February 13th. Oh my gosh, and I just talked about this. We were talking about something, and I said, we all felt this man did not do this. It says nearly 2 years after pleading guilty to his role in the murder of Microsoft executive Jared Bridegan, defendant is now changing his story. Henry Tenon was arrested in January of 2023 on charges of second-degree murder, conspiracy to commit murder, accessory after the fact, and child abuse in connection with Bridegan's death. And we even have his jail calls, remember? In March of 2023, he pled guilty to a single charge of second-degree murder and saw the other charges dropped after he agreed to testify against 2 other defendants in the case, Shanna Gardner, Bridegan's ex-wife, and Gardner's husband, Mario Fernandez Saldana, are charged with masterminding Bridegan's murder. Their trial is scheduled to begin in August. Both have pled not guilty. Prosecutors recently indicated they no longer plan to seek the death penalty. Wow, did you know that? For the couple. Tenon, who originally confessed for his role in the murder and said that he pulled the trigger, announced at a 2025 hearing that he had given false testimony. I totally believe this. We all watched that. That man did not do this. I know he didn't. And now denied his role in the plot. And I was just saying this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. In a filing on Friday, gosh, this is so crazy that I was just talking about this. And I didn't even see anything on Friday about this. Tenon's attorney said they would like to withdraw his guilty plea entirely and said that he no longer intends to testify at Gardner's and Fernandez's trial. That's not good. That part of it is not good, that he's not going to testify. Why would he not testify? Because he should tell the truth, and which I think is the truth, is that they had him drive his truck over there, but they had him wait somewhere else, and then they said, okay, pick up your truck after they went and did this, but just to make sure it was his truck that was seen in the area. Why doesn't he say that? That's not good, because that means that they could both get off. The motion further stated that Tenon wants to proceed to trial himself, entering a not guilty plea. And I think if he has the right lawyer, that really shows that we all felt he was not guilty. A hearing on the motion is scheduled for February 17th. That'll be interesting. Wow. That's some big news. We watched that. We should watch that again. We should watch his interview again. For those of you that aren't, most of us here felt he did not do this. We went really deep into Henry Tenon and had no preconceived notions. We actually thought he was guilty. And then learning about him and following everything, he seemed to be like a patsy that they used to set up. And I don't even, but he was adamant when they were interviewing him, and you could see it. Right, Hart? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. But what about him not I don't understand why he wouldn't testify that they set this up. They had him drive there. That's crazy. This is so crazy. My gosh. I want to go over that again now. Are you guys familiar with the Shanna Gardner, the daughter of the Stamping Up founders? You think he was scared into it? Me too. Yeah, I really feel for this guy. I don't think he did this. Who's familiar with Stampin' Up? His daughter, Jared Bridegan, it was her ex-husband, and he was ambushed in St. Augustine, Florida. I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if he's going to be not able to do this, because the last time he said this and the judge said, like, wait, what are you saying? And then they gave him a date and he backtracked it, but you could tell like he was scared. Do you know? Oh, UHP, you're down in Florida. You probably know this case, right? We went over this case extensively. I don't know if you were following us when we did it, but it's crazy, and I don't think this man did this at all. We watched all that body cam footage where they took him. Remember, he was with his dog. He had just gotten that dog, and he had that lady and that guy with him. Remember, and they were waiting outside the police station. I feel so bad for that guy. I think they really used him. I think they had him bring the truck there, and I think that's what he said. He was waiting at some restaurant or whatever, and they said, that guy's going to take your truck, and then he's going to bring it back, and then you go into that truck, and that's what he did. So, but they, oh my gosh, how can they not see that? That's ridiculous. Which guy? This guy, how is he related to this case? He's not related to this case. He's related to a trial that's upcoming for Shanna Gardner. Were you around when we did that case, White Angel? Shanna Gardner? She's the daughter of the Stamping Up founders. They're Mormon. Remember when she was arrested outside of her house that day in Washington? Remember that little ditty? Her mother was out there. You don't remember that? Wow. Look up the murder of Jared Bridegan. It's terrible, and I have a lot of videos on it. I have all the discovery on it, all the interviews, everything. Here, I'll show you what she looks like. Hold on. I really do want to revisit Henry Tennant's interview if he's really going to have a hearing and walk that back, because it's so crazy that I was just thinking about this. That scares me. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Right again. I know I have there. Oh, yeah, here. Jared Bridegan. this the one? Let me see. Watch, you'll see her, White Angel.
3026. They're making contact at the front door right now.
That's her house that her parents got her after she moved out of Florida after her ex-husband was ambushed and killed in front of his 2-year-old daughter. They're right here going to her house, and her mother just happens to be there. Shelley Gardner. Shelley, remember, it says was the nanny of the guy. That's her mother right there, sitting there. Right here. She had a blog and this Stamping Up business, and one of the ladies that sold cards here that work for Stamping Up, remember, she came on and said a lot of the Stamping Up distributors felt really bad because they feel that Shelley and Sterling were Shanna's parents, the woman you see here, Shelley. They feel that they, with all of their money, may have helped Shanna kill her ex-husband, and they felt really conflicted. Watch, you'll see her come out now, watch.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to these officers and say, okay?
I'm here, Shanna. I'm outside.
Oh, they're gonna call you. Oh, yeah.
Remember her, White Angel?
You want me to go get her shoes?
That's the one. Remember her? That's who it is, White Angel. Remember that? Yeah, we should revisit that with Henry Tenon. Yeah, that's the Stampin' Up daughter. Very entitled, and had twins with Jared Bridegan. And then didn't, I guess, want to share custody, whatever. Jared remarried, but still wanted to be in his kids' lives. And what they did, there was a roadway going back to St. Augustine, and they put a tire in the middle of the roadway so that he got out of his SUV, and he went to move the tire out of the middle of the roadway, and that's when he was ambushed and shot and left for dead with 2-year-old in the back seat of the car. Yep. Now that the au pair, what did you think of Juliana's statement in court? What did I think of it? I don't think she's remorseful at all. I don't think she's remorseful at all. I think the judge said it. You haven't showed any remorse until today. Right? When she said that they deserved this, the Netflix and stuff, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I don't think she's remorseful at all. I think she wanted to play the he made me do everything, I didn't know, you know. Yeah, you buy that for so much, but when you're talking about a murder, okay, yeah, that's when you're going to start kicking it in that this isn't that he's making you take a pack of certs from the store. This is a murder. Okay, girly? And that's when she said, you know, you're the one that you were communicating with this guy knowing full well You were bringing him to his death, right? You were bringing him to his death. This was you communicating with him. You knew full well what was going to happen to this guy. Rochelle, yeah. Yep. And they didn't let Christine's family speak at all because she was only charged with the death of Joseph Ryan. So, that was bizarre, right? But that's really something that Henry Tenen, she got 10 years, but I guess she's already served. What she served? 2 years already? 2+ years? And I don't know if that's, that would be a, I am going to do a video on her because I want to wrap that case up. And his sentencing is not until, I believe it's May, isn't it? April or May. When is it? Joe Ryan's mother made a victim's impact statement, and so did his aunt. Yeah. They said she might just do another 5 years. They were saying that. I think she really thought she would get off. You really thought she was going... I think she thought she was going home that day. I think there were people from her family that were there in the courtroom that thought she was going to be released, didn't you? Did you see some people sitting behind her that looked like they might be her family members? His sentencing is definitely... Is it definitely in me? I know that for sure. Oh, May, yes. I think they were starting with April, but there was something. One of them couldn't make it. Carolyn, my case was nuts. When my jail compadre got out on bond before me and threatened to witness, when I made it clear she was civilians, hands off, I was charged just the same while still in jail. Huh. Yes, they even commented, I can't remember what I heard, but I think reported that her family was even there hoping she was going to get let go. Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't make a bigger stink. I expected her to throw a fit. But did you hear when her lawyer kept saying the agreement? And the judge kept saying it's not an agreement, it's a recommendation. And he kept saying agreement, agreement, agreement. And she's like, recommendation. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to probably keep making that mistake. That was something. Yeah. She's really something. He said it like 3 times at least, I think. Agreement. And then the agreement. And the agreement. I knew. I had a feeling. I think that judge got a lot of letters, and I think they do watch and see like some of the comments, and people were just flabbergasted about that deal. And I think even the prosecution realized that, and that's why they said, well, that's just the recommendation. The judge, can do that. So she gave her the maximum that she could give her. I'd like to get, but I don't think we could get her Maybe we could get her jail calls. I've been putting in for them, but can you imagine her jail calls after that? They might not release his stuff until his sentencing. I don't know. It's been crazy with the FOIAs. I've had so many put in about a lot of stuff. Do you know they will not release anything more in, oh my gosh, Anna Walsh. In that case, I even put an appeal in to who I had to appeal to. They're not releasing anything more. She lured him to his death and then shot him, yeah. The judge is retiring. That's too bad because I heard she's a really smart cookie. Oh, is she retiring? Huh. Did you see him look at her? He was looking at her like with puppy eyes. Oh, when she was testifying? Yeah, it's like he's still in love with her. I don't understand that because his wife looked better than she did. I don't know what, was the attraction with her because he dated a lot of other girls and cheated on his wife without, with no strings. What was the thing that's what makes me think, I don't know. Like, why? I don't know. Crazy. Yeah. See, his lawyer should have said that. His lawyer should have been like, look how many affairs he had and he never left his wife and he was even looking for a sugar baby who would be comfortable that he was going to stay with his wife. She has every right to call the police. Wait, who are we talking about? Who does? Who has every right? Carolyn, she probably just got the down, dirty, and nasty with him. A lot of men, yeah, well, but don't you think he was doing the down, dirty, and nasty with all those others? Right? If he just liked the down, dirty, and nasty, he was going on places to find them. Like, why would he even saddle himself with that? I kind of think that he got involved with her and she wanted more. And, oh, your case too? Okay, UHP, I got it. She wanted more and I think she pushed for it. And I think maybe all these affairs had not been as transparent as he said, and maybe she kept saying, I'll tell Christine. I don't know. Why would Christine deserve it? Who said Christine deserves it? Who said Christine deserves it? I didn't say that. I can see how she might try to let herself off the hook by making some moral judgment with him, but I don't know how she would twist things in her head. She said that? She said Christine deserves it? Why am I not remembering that? Where'd she say that? In a letter? Christine deserves it? No. You got it wrong. No. She said her mother and her deserve the money from Netflix, from everything they've been through. Oh, no, you got it wrong. I said, that's what I said. That the au pair said in the letters and stuff. Yeah, that they deserve the money after all they've been through. That her family and her deserve the money after all they've been through. She said they. And I was like, what the heck? And that's when the defense attorney said, what have you been through? What do you mean you deserve it? Now her daughter has to live without her mother and her father, right? And has to have the stigma that her father and somebody that was her caregiver that she probably was attached to murdered her mother. You know, that's just mind-blowing. Can you imagine what she's already got on her shoulders? That starting at 4 years old? That's what I'm saying. These kids where they should be carefree and everything, they've got that on their shoulders at 4 years old. Right? I don't know. That's terrible. That's like so many of these kids. It's crazy that she has to do that. Yeah. And she was apologizing to Valerie, and then to call her mommy right after that. Let's see. We have to do the word cookie. It's time for the word cookie. What am I doing? Home. It's too much. It's all too much. No wonder. Okay. I see the whole body cam of him sitting in the ambulance. Yeah, I have it on the channel. I have that body cam on here. It is. And the way he left the blood on his hands, right? Yep. Oh, look at this. Affair. Isn't this crazy? It's like this hurt us. The au pair affair, and that's what's here. That's crazy. Oh, that is so crazy. This is the second time. Well, no, I think it's happened more than that. But second time very recently, but it's happened more than that. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Can I play what part again? The ambulance? Yeah, I'll play the ambulance right now. Let me just do this daily puzzle and I'll play the ambulance. What is that? Oh, riffs. Remember reading is fundamental, riff? I like to watch those old commercials sometimes. Reading is fundamental. I think that might have only been in, was that only in New York? That wasn't only in New York, right? Yeah, I can play it again. Carolyn, this is a long shot. I was wondering if they could be possible. Yeah, you can contact them. Sure. Oh, Aria, right? Oh, fur and sir, that's right. Fur. Sir. What else do we have? I brought my case because of this Florida case you were talking about. It's Florida, what can I say? Yeah, I know, right? But I can't believe they took the death penalty off Oh yeah, you can do that. You can try to contact it. Yeah, I could. I mean, I'm saying you. I mean you in general, like anyone. Like yes, you can. And if you put money on their books, some honey buns. Yeah. Okay. Harris. Well, that's what they like, the honey buns. Wait, are you talking? That's Jared Britigan. You have to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Amy. That's the Stamping Up lady, remember? We have to talk about him because that case is supposed to be going to trial in August. I thought I did a FAR before. See, I have got to do it. Sometimes it doesn't get in there right. RAIS. There we go. Got it. Okay, let me get that ambulance thing. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, Amy, we have to watch that again. You'd be like freaked out. This man, you probably I've never felt that way in anybody's police interview except for that kid from Making a Murderer, that what was that? What's that kid's name? The kid that they get the false confession from and they thought he was going to get out. Except for that one, I've never felt that way watching any confession before. Was it Brendan? Is it... Oh, no, I think it's not Brendan. It's... Okay. Let me get this other Margulies. Why did I put this under? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What was his name? Why am I losing? Banfield. Brendan. Banfield. And you know what? I just looked at my files. We still haven't heard the decision on Diane Downs' appeal. And on Seaver's appeal has not come back yet because they had an extension. Brendan Banfield, where did you put you? Grand Amato. Go over here and do Banfield. Banfield. Oh no, I know. Oh my gosh, how did I just do that? I have the. Oh my goodness. Where did I put you? My pretty. You were in the. Wish that never was. Banfield. Banfield. I think you're in G. I think you're in G. Brendan Banfield. Here we go. I think I put you in G. Death investigation on body worn camera. Banfield. Here she, I think she's in here. Let's see. David Allen Elson. B. Dunlap. I think this is. Who's Amber Waterman? Oh, Amber Waterman. Yeah, we haven't even talked about her yet. I'm just going to go and grab my YouTube video because I have it over in there in my thing. Let me just do that. YouTube. Banfield. Come here, Mr. Banfield. Hold on, I'm getting this. Brendan Banfield on the ambulance. Content. He says his leg can't walk and all that stuff. Crazy. Here he is. Here he is.
This new scam is spreading rapidly in 2025 and emptying bank accounts in seconds.
You own a credit card? Please watch the next 30 seconds to learn about this new invention that...
No gas?
Hold on, let me stop this.
No problem. Here's one system that handles it all. If you're looking to upgrade your heating system this fall
Scooter
or
gonna
winter,
tell me,
then
get
this is hands
premium,
down
get
the system you need to
premium. Hold on, let me get him back here in the bedroom.
Knife's there, guns are on the bed. I got you.
We're gonna take him and stick him in the freezer.
Yeah, I gotta hook him up there. Having a breakdown?
Yeah. Just give him a
Having a
second.
breakdown.
I gotta put him on the monitor. Yeah.
Having a breakdown.
So the fire department, they take over at this point? We're kind of just here.
Is she breathing?
So again, they're down there. What I want to do is get
Just
you
watch
upstairs
what you're
because
kicking,
that's how
please.
you asked it. All right. Does that work?
I know what you gotta do. I'm just.
If you can't walk, we can wait a minute. Can you do that?
I think. Yeah, just giving you some fresh air right now as well, okay? So we can get you outside.
You got both on? Can you help him? Just be with him?
Yep.
Hi, Murder.
Whenever they called us,
Okay, I'm going to give you the name, Amy.
Vienna?
Easy.
Sorry, say it again.
So you with Vienna?
My office is in Vienna, correct. Did you call my office? No. I need you to call my manager. At some point.
It's the least of our worries right now, man.
We're just gonna get you in a cruiser outside in the air where you can breathe. You're okay, okay? You're not hurt?
We'll check him out when we get him over to the car.
Good, I'll do all that.
Watch out, watch out. What's wrong with your right leg, sir?
I don't know, maybe just nervous.
Okay.
I'm going to be pulling medics 436 to Reston Hospital.
Just take some deep breaths, all right?
You need to sit down somewhere. Is there a way to get an update? Right now.
They're handling everything from here.
He just wants to know that she's dead. And can tell no tales.
He doesn't think so. We haven't had a chance to really do a full inspection quite yet. If you guys want to check him out. He's just a little unsteady on his feet now. All right, let's do that then.
We're going to go ahead and check this gentleman out in the back of the ambulance, okay? We'll check this gentleman in the head.
Where's my daughter?
I think she's out there with them, so. Is there anybody else in the house other than your daughter and the other female?
So she's an au pair, Nanny.
Okay. But it's just the two of them, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
My daughter.
Just one sec, we're gonna head around to this other door here, alright? As crease as you can. Is anything bothering you right now?
I feel unsteady.
Okay. Were you hit with anything? A knife? Anything?
No, I took the knife. I took the knife from him.
Okay. All right. So you're not hurt anywhere. Is that not your blood, correct?
I think it's.
All right. You want to slip this jacket off for me so we can evaluate you real quick? I'm gonna have you keep your other foot up for me.
Yeah,
So you
I think
can
it's
go.
fine. Yeah.
Hey, brother.
My bag in my car.
Pressure, all right?
Info is going to be set up at Stablebrook Way in your shirt court.
I'm just gonna take your watch off for now, alright?
That's fine.
So I can see. I give it to the officer standing behind you.
I know.
Where'd all this blood come from, you know?
I was holding her neck.
Okay.
Do we have any crossings that need to be covered?
Is there a way to get an update?
One up at
I'll take her to the hospital right now. They're not gonna have much of an update. They're gonna take her to the rest of the hospital, okay? Alright, I don't see any wounds on you. I'm just gonna check you out. Would you like to run up to the hospital?
Can you be with her?
They're gonna work on her when they get there. You wouldn't be able to see her immediately anyway. If you do choose to go.
Yes, I would. I want to be with her.
Okay, then we'll take you up there for evaluation then, okay?
Welcome to the Institute.
Let me get my Bright Again playlist, Amy. Hold on, I've got all my videos. I'm gonna put them in the playlist. I know I have the Bright Again playlist.
What's going to happen to my daughter?
That I'm not sure. That's a
As
question
of
for the
right now, I
officers.
believe she's sitting with one of our officers until we figure out what all is going on.
Oh, I know what I have. Might have it under Shanna Gardner. I think I do.
Hey, Doherty, it's going to be Drainsville at 8:50 to 9:20, right there in front of the Kiss and Ride.
Let's get squeezed real tight.
I found it.
Perfect. We'll take all that off then. Take it off, Zach. Okay. Take this off from there. So just to confirm, nothing's bothering you right now, right? Physically, you weren't injured at all.
Anything hurting you at all, man? They're trying to find out so we can make sure we get you help too. We're gonna need his
No, you're good. You're good. Take your hands down.
That's fine.
You're not gonna be able to have him in the hospital
It's
anymore?
fine. I have cuffs.
Okay. What department are you with?
Department of Treasury, Internal Revenue Services.
Okay. It's okay. Those can stay for right now. That's fine. Yeah.
So before you roll, let them make sure they decon what you have on you, okay?
Okay. I don't think I've got anything directly on me, but hey, Derek.
Yeah.
I've got mags in his watch. If you want to hold on to this.
What was that?
I've got mags in his watch. I'm gonna go with them to the hospital. Police department.
A bag.
I don't have an answer to that right now. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm sure they'll give you an update as soon as they can. The question is, would you like to go with us or would you like to go with the police?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
If I can be with her, that's what
This is what one of the medics have, one of the bags the medics have.
Okay. What is he looking for? Just a
I'm
plastic
assuming so,
bag.
Zach. Did we?
A what? Plastic bag.
Just right now, did we search him?
No, I haven't searched him yet.
You want to stand up?
Sorry, man. It's fine.
I have.
Good. Sorry.
That's fine. Good.
I'll leave his badge on him.
Brother, you know the procedure. We apologize.
Fine.
Knives or anything on it?
No, that's my cell phone. Work cell phone and personal cell
And you're with the
Treasury.
Okay. Did you get the bag? A bio bag? Do you have a bio bag?
Yeah. Anything on that side, sir?
Yeah,
he's
going.
going.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, he's got his badge. Everything on
There's a couple.
He's treasury specialist.
Alright.
Zach, gonna go.
Yeah, I'll ride with him. That's fine.
My badge and wallet is in my jacket.
Your badge clipped on you, brother. We're gonna leave that on you, okay?
Alright, my credentials.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Just you sit back down. You're alright.
I'm gonna follow him down.
Okay.
I'll follow him down in the hospital.
Okay.
The ambulance?
Yeah, that's fine. Unless
Well, would you mind? Right there.
Zach, you got gloves on. Put his here. Put his stuff in here.
follow you guys down too, so.
Alright. Whoever's driving my car that was actually
We'll have to figure it out, so.
Sir, was yours the Glock 19 with the TLR?
Mine has the light, yeah.
With the light on? Okay.
My other gun is my personal weapon.
Oh, that's the 43X?
Yeah.
So both those are yours?
Both of them are mine.
Okay, the ones that we saw on the bed, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Where do you guys need me at?
It doesn't matter to me. You can probably sit in the captain's chair right there if you're gonna ride with us.
He's gonna go.
I'll ride with
Okay.
you.
Just for evaluation,
You guys
yeah.
are good,
Okay, sure, good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, BLS good,
Yeah.
absolutely.
If you guys don't need anything else,
No, we're good, yeah, go ahead.
we'll head out and we'll take the EMS captain plug you up and meet him at rest.
Okay, yeah, command's terminated, so I'm out of here.
Alright, yeah, we're good then.
Alright, and we're gonna roll over to rest in the hospital then.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. We're good, Zach. 2 to rest.
Alright. You going with me?
Yeah.
Are we good to go or?
Yeah. To my knowledge, I'll double check real quick.
What's your first name?
Brendan. B-R-E-N-D-A-N.
Hey, are we good to transport him to the hospital?
Last name?
Banfield. B-A-N-F-I-E-L-D.
What's your date of birth?
2/23/85.
Hey, LT or Givens, are we good to transport to the hospital?
Any underlying medical conditions? Remember blood, hypertension, any cardiac issues? Take any medications for anything? Any allergies to any medications you know of? How old were you? Happy late birthday. Call the hospital, let them know we're coming, okay?
I don't know, man, to be honest with you. I don't see why it would be an issue, but I would hold off for right now.
Alright.
No way to get him up here.
No, not until we just get to the hospital.
He keeps asking for the update. He has to know his wife is dead. He's freaking until she knows if he's dead.
Hospital can't tell me anything like that over the phone.
If you need full dentures but can't deal with the endless expensive dentist visits, you need to see this. I used to hide my mouth every time I laughed.
Oh, wait a minute. The other case? Amy, hold on a minute. Hold on.
As of right now, she's still over there. From what I understand, sir, she's there with the other officers that are still on scene.
Are they going to tell her?
I mean, as of right now, there's really no other information to explain to her. I don't think they're going to tell her anything. It's kind of a delicate matter, and I don't think anybody wants to upset her currently.
She's only 4.
Yes, sir, I understand that.
Exact copy on one.
Go ahead.
And the gentleman that you're with, do me a favor, once you get all this information, give me a call with that, please.
Direct. I don't have my phones on me. Can you spell your last name for me, sir?
Eric, I don't know. You're good. Just
okay. Appreciate it, brother. You're with the IRS, correct?
That should be 40. MTV 40. You don't see the event, stay one way. Nancy 7044.
Watch what magnesium does to your bowels.
Why does Grandma's tummy look pregnant? This blocks your bowels.
Traffic.
You okay with walking in? We'll head out because we're here, okay?
Yeah.
I'll have you step back out this side door that we came in.
Yes. Go, sir.
Step down there.
Just wait right here for us. We're trying to find out what room to put you in.
Can I see her?
No, not yet.
Any voters on channel 3 or 5?
seat on the bed for me.
Anything better?
You just said that she didn't make it.
I didn't hear what he said, sir.
The cot and stuff probably needs to be switched out.
Can you have someone check with him again?
Okay, what is the nature of the incident?
Check what?
The status of his wife, ma'am.
Hi, sir. My name is Gina. I'm one of the doctors here. Your wife has died. So sorry.
What is info?
Where's my daughter?
Where's what?
She's still at the scene, sir. She's with the other officers.
Would you guys be able to ask someone else to bring some tissues? That's the nurse.
Okay. We're still burning. Just a heads up. Body cams are still on.
Okay.
That's okay.
Just yell at me. I'll get out of your way.
What's that one?
They said he wants to be evaluated, so
Okay, no problem. Do you want, just for a napkin, I'm sorry. Were you there at the time?
Yes.
You were there at the time. So is there any part that I can help, I can explain what happened when she arrived here, but you were there and it sounds like there was a lot of blood loss?
Yes.
And so I think that she died of blood loss. Her airway was actually okay. I'll call the medical examiner, of course, and we'll do an autopsy and make sure we know for
Yes.
certain. But
I was trying to apply pressure.
yeah, I mean those were enormous wounds, and it's not.
There were so many.
Yes, and the neck is not compressible, so it's not possible really to stop all the blood loss. And her airway, it seems like, was in the midline okay. She was able to be intubated. Everything that was possible to be done was done for her right away. You did a wonderful, you did everything that was possible. It's not a survivable injury. Sorry. Is someone with her daughter? Is her daughter?
Yeah. We still have officers at the scene with her.
Okay. Just want to make sure that she's safe.
Yeah, she's safe. Yes, ma'am.
She's only 4.
Yes, sir.
This new scam is spreading rapidly in 2025 and emptying bank accounts in seconds.
You own a credit card?
These for him. And did you get hurt, sir?
I think so.
Are you certain? Did the person come after you at all? Did they hit you or?
I think he put his arm on me at one point, but I don't think I'm hurt.
glad you're asking that. So frightening. I'm so sorry for your loss.
My wife is a nurse.
You wanted it to be checked out medically, right?
Sure.
And I have a bracelet with your name on it. Brendan Banfield.
Yes.
I'm just gonna put this on your Would you like me to call our chaplain? Would that be
Yes.
possible?
Yes, please.
It doesn't sound like this. I mean, the person struck him once, but no injuries that we need to do imaging or anything like that for.
Verify that his right leg's okay. He's been having some, said it's been feeling weird.
Okay. Since this morning or before?
No, since this morning.
Okay.
I think
And then,
I'm just.
would you be able to sit down for just a second? I'm just gonna check your vital signs and make sure everything's
Can I have a
okay.
tissue?
Yeah. Would you like me to get some scrubs to change into?
Yes.
Hey there. You got it. Okay.
So you're gonna feel a squeeze on your left arm. I'm just getting your blood pressure real quick, okay? I'm gonna check your oxygen level over here. So what's been going on with your right leg since this happened? You feel like it's hard?
It's like I'm having spasms right here.
I see, okay. And where did the person hit you?
And I only remember my arm.
Okay. Okay, once you change into the scrubs, I'll just look you over there. But I see that you're walking and bearing weight. If anything, it's a bruise, or like he said, you have a muscle spasm because of the stress. Do you remember your fingers? Or try and get a hold of it. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get changed and get settled, alright?
Yes, yes.
You wanna get them? You can get them right.
It's at the ambulance? Yeah. Okay, you already switched out the linen and stuff on the cot, is that okay, or? I guess so. Okay.
Are you having any pain?
Your daughter and a pair have been taken to headquarters, so they're both accounted for. They're okay, sir. Yep.
I'm gonna have to step out. I have to go get bags, phone, and all that.
It's all right there.
When he changes.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna see if I have any paper bags.
Alright.
Can I call my mom? At this point, we can't let you do that, because we still have to investigate exactly what happened. Once a detective shows up and kind of talks to you, that's when we can let things, you know, they'll kind of explain a little bit more in depth. We're not going to ask you any questions about what happened, but what we do have to do is take photos of you in the clothes that you have on, so before you change in the hospital gown, and then we are going to have to take your clothes as well. I understand. For that in evidence, so we're going to do it, you know, and there's no easy way to do it, but kind of the easiest way possible. So I'm just gonna have to go get my county phone so we can get everything documented, and then basically it should be sending the detective out to kind of come and ask you what exactly happened, because we're not gonna have you go on numerous times and then let them do it all. Okay? I understand. Right. I'm gonna go see if I can find some.
I know. I got you.
My wife's parents are on their way to my house some point today.
Like Officer Baumler told you, man, as soon as we're able to, we'll let you make phone calls.
Yeah, I don't know what time they're coming.
Okay.
I know they are coming, but I don't know what time.
Okay. I understand.
Are you looking for the most affordable way to add electric heating and cooling to your older home? If that's the case,
Hi, sir.
Hi.
Got some scraps for you to change it.
Thank you.
So the details are. Here you go. If you had it. Come on.
You said someone needs to take pictures?
Yes, sir.
Before I get changed? Right?
Correct.
Okay.
He's out gonna go grab his county phone. Mine's all back in my cruiser.
I figured. I didn't know if you guys need a brown bag.
I think he's getting one, but if you have one, that would be helpful. Just bear with us for just a second.
Just blowing my nose.
Yes, sir. No, I understand. The ER staff has brown bags if you can't find one.
Yeah, just have them get a couple because we have to individually bag it.
Direct.
Yeah. Is Valerie at least with Juliana?
I believe so, yes, sir. I don't see why they would have them separated at this time. Hey, boss. Can you see if they can bring me a couple brown bags, the paper bags?
Okay.
Thank you.
gonna see if crime scene is gonna be coming this way soon, so we don't do it on the phone, but if not, Axon capture is gonna be the way to go.
Appreciate it, bro.
Good evening.
Josh.
Okay, cool.
I gotcha.
See what happens. Okay, so we have crime scene detectives coming out, and they'll be the ones to take all the photos and all that instead of us doing it on our phones. So that way, they're on the way now, so they should be coming in the next couple minutes.
I understand.
Okay. Do you need like a bottle of water or something?
I think someone's got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just gonna inform. You have any other questions for us I might be able to answer right now, man?
Do we know who the person is?
I don't think he's been identified yet.
I can honestly say that we would not know that information. And at this point, even if we did, we probably couldn't get that information to you. That'd be the detectives that would let you know that.
Certainly, other unit. This is going to be an EDP call.
They don't.
10-4, 331 Bravo. Can you start?
Do you have $100? Because I'm looking for 2,000 believers who are willing to trade $100.
My name is Betty. I'm a patient advocate, also chaplain, guest services. Yeah, is there anything I can do for you right now?
Can we say a prayer for her? Can we say a prayer for my wife?
Say a prayer for your wife. Absolutely. And what is it?
Christine.
Christine?
Yes.
No, we have crime scene detectives go take photos and close. They'll be here in a few minutes.
She's got some water.
Thank you.
Do you have a specific faith community?
This Episcopal.
Gracious and loving God, come before you today in great distress. And Lord, we ask that you be with Christine and with her husband here. We ask that you surround her with your love, that she might feel that and know that you are with her. And Lord, we ask that you heal as only you can. We don't always understand your healing ways, but just ask that you be with her. And be with her husband now, in such distress. Watch over him, surround him with your love, and let him feel the warmth of that love. To carry him through not only today, but days and weeks to come. Lord, if we're a family or friends who can support him this time, please let them open their hearts and arms and provide that loving support that is so much needed. And this we ask in your name. Amen. We say the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. I give you my card. And I'm here all day. And I'll be glad to come down whenever you need me. And just ask me. Do you have other tissues?
There should be a few boxes of them around here for him now.
I'll be glad to come down anytime. You have a lot to process. Need some time alone, but you want me to stay. Will you call me? As I say, I'm here all day.
Thank you, man.
Mr. Banfield? Yes. Hi, my name is Mike Canganil. I'm one of the detectives. My colleague, Detective Brian back there. Detective Nancy Guthrie. I'm so sorry to meet you under these circumstances.
The new Patriot Power Generator 2200X has 2,240 watts of power.
That's it. Yeah, that was the big ambulance police stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I was eating these. That's not good. Hold on a minute. These are delicious. But they leave a dust. They leave dust on your lips because they're not chocolate coated. Look, they look like they're chocolate coated. They're not. They're really dusty and really messy. Watch this. Look at this. You see what happens? When you touch them, you get this all over you. I don't know why they don't do something better than this. Why not? Seamless red rum. What happened? See what happens with these? Watch this. Look at this. You could, this stuff comes off like crazy, but these are delicious. They're worth the mess. But it gets all over your, look at this, watch this, look at this. It gets all over your lips. It's a powder. It's the weirdest thing. It's not like cocoa dusted almonds. Can you guys hear me? They are not like cocoa dusted almonds. Cocoa dusted almonds are all, when you eat them, it tastes like chocolate. But when you touch them, it's all over your hands and all over your lips. What are you going to do? Chocolate happens. Right? It's better than the alternative. It was done. That's the end of it. That's the end, White Angel. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I feel like I'm doing silent. Can you hear me? That's the end. They had it. That's when they undressed him and took pictures. That's the end. You like the caramel chocolate dip ones? They're made the same company? Because I just got these at Sam's Club. I've never seen these. I've always bought the cocoa dusted almonds. I think they're the Sam's Club brand. These are extremely messy, but they're worth the mess. And they're the weirdest things you'll ever see. Because when we saw these, it says double dark chocolate thin dipped, right? So we got them. And they look like they have chocolate on them, right? But then when I opened the bag, I'm like, oh no, these are just like the cocoa dusted almonds. But then when you eat them, it's the craziest thing. They have that chocolate taste, not the cocoa dusted taste, but they're extremely messy. And here I was eating them, not realizing that it's decorating my whole lips with, you get chocolate lips and chocolate hands. So they're not like, you know how M&Ms melt in your mouth, not in your hands? These are the opposite. But these are healthier and, oh really? Dark chocolate, sea salt, caramel. Jimmy would probably like those. He loves that. Where did you buy them? At Sam's Club? Or Costco? You can hear me over the dust? That's terrible. That's terrible. Who did they find out? They just had his trial. Duke and Days. They had his trial. When was his trial? In the end of January. And then he was found guilty. And the au pair, you have to go back and look at our videos because I read all of her letters, Duke and Daisy, all of the letters that she had in jail, I read them all. And if you look on this channel, look at Brendan Banfield playlist. His name is Brendan Banfield. He was found guilty. He's going to be sentenced in May. And the au pair, whose letters say that she wanted a Netflix deal and that she deserved this, even though she killed the man, that they went to a fetish site and they found a man and they pretended they were his wife. And they were typing to this man, mostly the au pair, telling him to come over the house and have this really, really very violent, intimate scene, if you will, with her, and that she wanted it that way. And even if she says no and screams, you just do it and bring a knife. And then he worked for the IRS. He was a federal agent for the IRS, carried a gun. And he went to McDonald's that morning, so he would be close by. And the au pair lied and said she was going to the zoo with the 4-year-old daughter. And he was, no, Rosalita, he stayed out of jail almost an entire year. More so, because it was 8 months or so before they even came back and got her, and he stayed out like another whole year. He was out almost 2 years, a free man. So then what happened, Dookie, is they arranged for this guy to come over, and as soon as he went into the house, she called the wife, but they had taken her phone away and put it in a drawer that she couldn't get it, didn't even know where it was. Then she called him at McDonald's. He came back home. They went into the house with the daughter, and they went upstairs and they shot him and stabbed her to make it look like he did it and that they killed him in self-defense. Yep. And then they cleaned up the whole bedroom crime scene. They painted. They put new flooring in. They got new furniture. And they replaced all of the pictures of him and Christine with the pictures of him and the au pair. And then the police came back to the house for some reason. And when they did, they saw that the au pair had moved into the master bedroom. The master bedroom had been completely redecorated. They saw the au pair was there. They saw the pictures were there. And they heard the little girl call Juliana mommy. And that didn't sit right. And they started to look into it. And at first they arrested her. And then she wrote a whole bunch of letters back and forth when she was in jail, and I read them. If you go to the Brendan Banfield playlist on this channel. And then Dookie, he was finally arrested. I think it was 2024 by the time he was arrested. She said it right. Nice. Oh, did I say it right? I usually pronounce things wrong. That's good. So then they went to trial, and she turned state's witness, and they gave her like this sweetheart of a deal where they had recommended time served, which would have been 2 years. She could go back to Brazil, and she was already negotiating Netflix deals. So then everybody was like appalled, and guess what? The judge gave her the most time she could give her, which was 10 years. She was just, here, I'll show you my thumbnail about the, that I have on Juliana, because I'll show you what she looks like. This was her when she was their nanny, and this was them, and this is when he was still married to the woman that he killed. Okay, there he is, and here's her giving her statement with her remorse. That's her. But she got 10 years. And let me see, there's let me grab you, let me see if I can get the playlists. Yeah, if you check out the Brendan Banfield playlist, hold on, I've got it right here. Let me just give you the link in the chat. Get shareable link right here. Here's the link. And you'll see the whole thing. And we have all the evidence from the jury, and I read all the letters and all of that. So, here you go, Doogie. Oh, shoot. Get away. Get away, you silly. Stop. Stop. Okay. Hi, Jen. There you go. There's the playlist, Dookie. Good night, Amy. Good night, Amy. Did you get that playlist? Did you hear the victim's impact statements? Are you allowed to play those from his mom and his aunt? I don't know. I usually don't play that stuff unless I have the court's approval, like, or the pool. But yeah, I heard them. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. I'm glad you found us. Did you subscribe and check us for all notifications? And then you can find me, Chocolate Lips and all. That'll be my new name, Chocolate Lips now. I'm not going to live that one down, right? Yeah, Joseph Nathan Ryan. Yeah, very sad, very sad. And just like she said, you thought of him as disposable. Just like someone's life was disposable, you know, so you could use him for what you needed. And then just how disgusting, like, he was, you know, people talked about him like he was the murderer, right, for so long. Not going to live it down. I'm going to have to get merch. It's that good that you have chocolate lips. I can laugh at myself. That's okay. Let's see. At least it was, you know, it's chocolate. Come on. Oh, I know. They're going to have fun. What else do they have to do? UHP? Right? They'll take it like a bone we throw them. She had chocolate lips. She was eating chocolate almonds during an interrogation. How unprofessional. Bite me. No, bite the almonds. I don't want you biting me, you rabid dogs. A lot of people say, oh, he couldn't have done it, or she couldn't have done it. But when his mother read her impact statement about him, you could really tell that she meant those words. Yeah. The way she conveyed her victim's impact statements, it's like she knew what she heard, that her son was supposedly being accused of a murder, that there's no way he could have done that. Right. You just ate 2 couple pieces of dark chocolate seeds candy. Yeah, I'll have to use it as lip gloss now. I'll use it as lip gloss. That's funny. Oh, See's candy. Right. Somebody told me about that See's candy. I think somebody sent that to me once or told me about that. See's candy. That's right. I want to say someone sent that to me or someone told me that I had to try that. I don't know that I ever did try it. There's a lot there's a lot worse things than chocolate lips. What are you going to do? They're a joke. Their whole way of life is a joke. Yeah. It doesn't bother me. You know, I mean, I don't... Not stuff like that. If they try to do real stuff, then yeah, that I'll take. But I'll just do it through the proper channels. But I don't... their pettiness... I label it for what it is. I know exactly what it is. That's why the more you learn about that stuff, it doesn't bother you because it has a label and it's, you know exactly why they do what they do. It's very empowering, and that's why I wanted to, you know, help everybody else to recognize that. Because if you have people that are doing that to you, once you label it, they lose power completely. It was Scooter. It was Scooter that told me about the Seas chocolate. Really? But she sent me that chocolate. That was a chocolate nightmare. Scooter sent me chocolate during the summer. And it got all... She put it in a tin, but somehow the tin opened. And she got me these rubber dolls. Thank goodness they were rubber because I could wash them off. But the girl has this expression on her. Okay? She already looks like she's judging you. And when I pulled her out of the box, she was covered with chocolate. Oh my gosh. And I said, Scooter, this doll looks so mad. You know? Oh my gosh. I'm living in your head rent free. I love it. Yeah. Hey, that's exactly what I say. I'm tap dancing in their heads. Not just living there, UHP. I'm freaking tap dancing in their heads. Did they find the body? Yeah, because Dookie was done in the house. This was done in the house. Did you see the beginning of that footage, Dookie? Dookie, if you look at the beginning of that footage that I just played, they're in the bedroom where his wife was just taken to the hospital. Yeah, they found the body. They were right in the bedroom. Oh my gosh, Jen, you don't remember that? That was incredible. It was all over the place. But it was on these rubber dolls, and you should see, when I took the rubber doll out, she was so pissed. See if I can get the picture of the rubber doll. Oh my gosh. That was just crazy. Let me see, where did I put that? I have that. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. I really, let's see. Let me put this thing down. All right, let's see if this is the one. Oh my gosh, I just want to show you the picture of this doll with the chocolate all over her. You see her face? It's priceless. Happy mail. Show all. Big issue. Oh, that was Evie. Remember when that very special mail. Connor. Scooter. That's so funny because why does it say 151 videos? And then I said, let me put happy mail from to Scooter. Okay. It was definitely in the summer, right? We showed it one other time. It was when she got me ice cube candy. You know ice cube chocolate candy? Oh, I know why. Because it's a live video. It's not... How silly. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to find it. Let me just look at the date. I think it was in 2021, the summer of, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Happy mail. July, happy mail. Let's see. Happy mail from to Scooter. Let's see if this is the one. I hope it is, because that's funny. Scooter came on. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. Here, let me show you. Watch this.
To be funny. I thought you did that.
See the chocolate on the letter?
To be funny.
Oh my gosh. How lovely. How embarrassing.
Hi, Carolyn, my long lost daughter. Hi, here's some of the things I bought a while back at that cool shop in Michigan and in Ollie's the day when I went live and you picked out napkins and the golden books. Remember a while back? That's right. Anyway, they finally come to you and I hope you enjoy. I really love the Dick and Jane. I really love the Dick and Jane. Thanks so much. And I hope you do too. Love you, Debbie. Enjoy the icy chocolates. I put a little tin. I put some in the little tin because I know how you like your tins. All right. Thank you. Let's see what happened.
Oh my gosh.
See, I don't know how that happened, Scooter. Can I tell you that something must have really happened because the letter was on top of this Dick and Jane bag.
It was?
So I don't, yeah, but I see that there's like, I'll show you in a second. So this is really cute. Oh, it says something inside too, look.
I know. It was supposed to be mine, but I gave it to you.
Really?
Yes, really. Because you said you really liked it, you wanted one.
I know, I do really like it.
Well, you better love it.
I really love it.
Would you do me a favor and take a picture of it and send it to me?
Yes, look.
The chocolate. You see the chocolate?
Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at all the chocolate over here.
What? We have the chocolate in a baggie. Lexi put it in the bag.
Wait till you see the doll.
So how is it out of it?
I'll show.
You haven't seen the doll's face yet.
Open.
She's coming out.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
What? Oh no.
These four were. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Very chocolatey box, Scooter. I have to wipe my hands. Oh my gosh, the dolls are chocolatey too. Look at this.
Are you serious?
This is the boy.
Let's see.
They were eating the chocolate on the way.
Oh my, why would it get that bad? Why would it melt like crazy?
Because it's hot, Scooter. It's like 90 degrees.
Or something? Did they come out of the bag?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna clean this. Let me clean this. Let me clean this up. I have to clean the bag up.
Hi, Larky. Hi, gathering place.
It's a happy meal that you've got to clean it up a little bit.
I was so excited for you to get those chocolates in that bag, the most, and the dolls.
Look at this chocolate spoon.
Oh my gosh, Carolyn. I hope it's not all over everything in there. Because I put a lot of chocolate in there.
Oh boy.
I hope there's some chocolate in there.
The whole tin is filled with it, and there was a baggie that Lexi filled up.
Easily distracted because the dolls got the munchies on the way.
Yeah, it's been
How come you can't see, Dookie? You should be able to see. Don't you see
school or something?
somebody washing a bag up there?
The front is, I doubt the back is.
Hi, Jendo.
Yeah, let's see. Poor kid.
You remember this, Julianne?
Oh my goodness.
Go in and come back again, Dookie Dash. Go out and come back in.
Yes, I just left the tags on everything too, because you already knew what they were, and I didn't bother with them.
I'll put even on his pants, back of his head.
Isn't he cute though?
Mm-hmm.
A little quicker.
Now wait till you see the little girl.
I can't believe that.
And the little knee. All right. That's
Wait, you
done.
should see the top. She doesn't.
They
Is it not
They
showing?
melt, they're all contained.
Hold on.
So it won't matter, and you could put them in the refrigerator or something.
This girl is pissed.
Hold on.
She is pissed.
Oh no.
Look at that. You don't see
She's
that,
pissed. You
Dookie?
should have seen her face in there. She's
Oh.
absolutely pissed. Like I wasn't eating any chocolate. It wasn't me. It's pissed. I caught you there. You really gave them nothing to wipe themselves down with.
She's pissed. You see that girl? She's pissed.
First YouTube debut like this. Look at this. Look at the back of her hair.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. And I couldn't move. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Who
my.
are you watching?
Look at that. It's crazy.
Because I'm sending you those two.
Oh, move. You're probably
But I
going to
better-
be cleaning
I
up
better-
like this too. Get lots of your cleaning wipes.
See that?
Double bag it.
She
And I
was
paid
pissed.
so much to buy all that chocolate to give to you, Bonnie. You know how many I've eaten? I've eaten 2.
You've only eaten 2?
Yes, I ate 1 in Michigan that day, and I've eaten 1 here at home. That's it.
I know. She's pissed too, Murder.
And I bought that whole freaking box of them. I've got the rest
Okay,
of them,
UHP.
too. Now I don't know when I can send them because.
I know. Luckily, they were made out of rubber. And the bag was made out of like a coated thing. That was really lucky.
Send Moose yet?
It
I
was
didn't
very
send hers
lucky.
yet, no.
I've got something to send to Moose. Been waiting for so long.
Carolyn, I want those chocolates to be edible. Please look and tell me.
Okay, one thing at a time. I'm trying to get the little girl cleaned up.
Because those are the ones, you know, the icy things.
Oh, yeah. It was still a sweet gift. A very sweet gift.
Maybe I can get some dry ice from you.
Very
Since
sweet.
I've learned now that this does not work in the summer.
Okay. Here we go. Now let's do the house.
Gosh.
Okay, the napkins are okay. They don't have chocolate. Those are okay. Very cool.
Remember you picked those out?
Right. And then.
Oh, what?
No chocolate here. That's not too bad. A little bit over here. Okay, these are nice. These are two tones. Two designs. Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Can you, are they
I'll put them in the
sinkable?
freezer. I'll put them in the freezer.
Okay.
Hi,
Did they
Mr.
have
Shannon.
Yeah. I think it did.
It had to have. Because we didn't put any loose ones in there.
Oh, Mr. Shannon, do you really think that is for real about the ransom? I don't think that's connected, though. Like watching me rake the lake, sweep the lake.
Very cobbler. I don't remember this one.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Chocolate.
Hi, chickadee.
Chocolate napkins.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at my hands. I really thought you were kidding with the letter.
Look at the chocolate on that corner of that other napkin. Oh my gosh.
Lexi, this is all your fault. You need this.
I think the chocolate here is on the inside, somehow. I don't know how that happened. Oh my goodness.
Lisa H. Yeah, right, Deborah.
I think it could be fake, but they could at least rule it out. Maybe they did. Maybe they knew it was fake or something. I don't know. Finger licking good. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, so that was the chocolate debacle.
Moo, you watched it.
That was our chocolate debacle. Lots of chocolate. So, Julianne, you missed it. We were watching an interview, right? And I was eating these, really good, thin dipped, but they're very deceiving. They're not chocolate that stays on the almond. It's like a powder in your hand, but it tastes like dipped chocolate in your mouth. But it's the messiest thing. Your hands and your mouth get ridiculous. So when I came back on, I had chocolate all up here. And oh my gosh. What the heck? Crazy. It was not good. Oh heck, I can laugh at myself. What's the worst, right? At least it's chocolate. I could be falling down drunk or something, right? I'm not that. I could be doing illegal substances. At least it was just chocolate. Anyway, yeah, I don't know who's Mr. Shannon. I don't think it was real, so I don't think there was any point to pay that. Yeah, what am I gonna do, Julianne? It's a little chocolate. What am I gonna do? I even made fun of myself, and I put it on his lip gloss after that. What are you gonna do? Chocolate happens. It does. They are really delicious, but you would think that they could do something that it would not be so messy. Because your hands, it's not something you can never you could never eat it in bed or something or snack on it. It is very messy. Very messy. Extremely messy. But very good. First time I had them. They're really good. And it's bizarre because it's not like the cocoa dusted almond. Because I've had those and those taste like cocoa dusted almonds. That's what I thought these were going to taste like. But when you put them in your mouth, they taste like chocolate coated, not dusted. It's the craziest thing. I can't describe it to you until you could try a cocoa dusted almond against this. It's totally different, but it's way, way messier. And but it's better. They're really good. So I'm watching from a phone. You only see half of me, Dookie. You have to get the whole me to get the real experience. I know we should all do it once. You know what we have to do to make me feel better? Everybody's got to get a bag, and then we all have to go on and then eat them and then get chocolate all over our lips. Right? Because that's what friends do. I don't care. Poor Scooter. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. When I was reading the letter, it was all covered in chocolate, but that little girl, that girl has the best expression. Carolyn, if you sit on the bag, it will be your dusty butt. Yeah. Yes, everybody's got to get a bag. Everybody has to go. I got them at Sam's Club. If you don't have a Sam's Club around, everybody get a bag of them. I bet those ransom notes are first for TMZ. Strange the person picked a gossip organization to send it to. I know, right? Scooter, well, a few days ago was the 2nd anniversary of her daughter's death, so I made her a song so that she liked that, but I think she's having a rough few days, so keep her in your prayers. She's probably lurking in the bushes. She's probably just not feeling up to the, the 2nd year. And actually, it is the 2nd year, and I know it's going to 3rd year, but yeah, it doesn't always just fall by that. A lot of people say the 2nd year is the worst. I don't think any is the worst. I think they say that because some of the shock, but yeah. So fed up with this case. I'd pay ransom if I had. I know a lot of people are fed up with that. Yeah. A lot of people are fed up with this case. It just, why? Because it seems like I know what it is. It's uneasy. It's like, it feels like something's not right. It feels like you're being played with or something, or that something is, You know, something is just amiss, right? Yep, Rosalita. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. It's a distraction. Yeah, you're talking about Nancy Guthrie now, right? So, does anybody have an idea? Do you think this case, do you think this is going to be solved in a few days? Or do you think this is going to drag on for weeks? What do you think? You think this is going to drag on for weeks? Or is there going to be a sudden break? Do you see that as a sudden break or that it's going to be weeks? Just put your answer in the chat. If you think there'll be a sudden break in the next few days, or you think it'll be weeks. Mr. Shannon, because Carolyn, they just found a glove in the house. Any of us would have found... No, but they said that's not true, Mr. Shannon. They came back and said there was no glove found in the house. See what I mean? Everything they're telling us, and if you go back to the beginning about, at first they said there were all these Nest cameras that they smashed. Well, then where's the footage of the other Nest cameras, right? If she had more than just the Nest doorbell camera, where's the footage from the Nest cameras? The other ones. And we went back, and it did say that they were smashed. Oh, it's just crazy. Who knows? It's like the sheriff said no glove found at the house. Right, that's what I heard too. I heard that too. It's been 2 weeks with the FBI on the case. They have no chance of finding her, you say. You say it's going to be weeks, so most of you are saying it's going to be weeks. That's crazy though, right? Where could she be? Where could Nancy be? She could be a lot of places. You have to figure out that they had 10 hours. They had 10 hours before the police arrived at that house from the time that her pacemaker stopped responding with the app, communicating with the app. They had 10 hours. Can you imagine what they could have done in 10 hours? Yeah, and who knows where they could be. They could be real close, but 10 hours. They had 10 hours. They could have driven, you know. Oh my gosh. Could be in California somewhere. They could be in Mexico. Who knows? Right? Where can you go in 10 hours from Tucson? Yeah. Crazy. They asked the sheriff of that question, and he said he could not reveal that information yet. Suzanne Morphew, right, wasn't found for 3 years, and they found her. Yeah, and they said that her body had been moved, right? Yeah. I know who you meant, Rochelle. But, yeah, it's terrible. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like, sometimes it just feels like so frustrating because, but hopefully they have a lot more you know, we know they have more information than they're telling us, but hopefully something to go on, because right now it's like a needle in a haystack with knowing they had 10 hours, right? Unless some great surveillance comes in from somewhere, but they had 10 freaking hours. It is a media circus, Dukin. It's a total media circus. there was a meme or something that somebody put up, and instead of the white tent, they put up a circus tent. But that's how it feels, right? It does feel like a 3-ring circus. Yeah, Mr. Shannon, it's terrible. Terrible. Everybody reporting, I know. And then things that seem like they're just being found that are not really, like, feeling like they were planted more than found, right? It's scary. It's really scary. Did you guys see the girl dressed up like a bunny that dropped off the flowers? No. When? Today, Rochelle? Today was we celebrated my son's birthday, so we went out, and I only was able to listen to some things on the way home. Was it today? Or unrelated, yeah. Yeah, and then they're saying that glove found 10 miles away now. Why don't we just find every nitrile glove? Hey, I found one over here in New York. It could be it, right? I don't know. Literally yesterday? Okay. I don't know, you guys. I went to bed last night thinking, okay, they'll have something in the morning. When I got up in the morning and then they're like nothing, that's ridiculous now. But all the news media and social media is also a circus. All the talk while waiting for updates causes more chaos. Yeah, it is. It is, and there's so many people there, and it's become a spectacle in and of itself, right? See, like, I don't think it was like this. Like, YouTubers didn't start going to scenes. I'd have to say I think it started with Gabby Petito, don't you? But it wasn't as much. It was a few. And then I think Summer Wells and that's when I think it really started to go, right? Started a little bit with Gabby Petito, and then on Summer Wells, you really started to see YouTubers going around, and from there, because you didn't see it during the Chris Watts case, you definitely didn't see it like with Lacey Peterson, because they didn't even have YouTube then, right? But people got really, the first time was the laundries, and then people that were, it wasn't even the ones that were on YouTube. Remember the ladies that were like standing there and they were screaming in front of the house? I don't think they were from YouTube. Not those. I'm not talking about the bullhorns or whatever. I'm talking about there were just women. And I think they were from the area. And they were out screaming. And then came some YouTubers. And then it just got progressively crazy. Especially, but I think Summer Wells that's when you really saw it. And then after that, it's just been, yeah. In a truck range. Yeah, but that guy, apparently he was connected to the 2 that were arrested, and he went out for Food. Yeah. Dog the bounty hunter. Yeah, oh, yep. See, that, I think that's the case that kind of really started it up. And then it slowly gained traction. But I don't think I've ever seen anything like what is now there. Have you guys seen it like that? I have not seen it like that. I'm trying to even think. Not like that. No way. Because you have like... It's just crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've never seen anything like it is now. Like there's been a few manhunts. There's been people going around, but nothing like this. Seeing that Savannah is part of the media, it's all understandable. Her colleagues are also there. Yeah. It's just, it's a lot of chaos, right? It's got to be chaotic for the neighbors, chaotic for the people that live there. Like, right? Can you imagine if all these people are camped out on your street? You can walk your dog. You walk your dog every, you're being filmed, like you don't know where you're going to end up. And is it hindering the investigation? Like, but nothing is, investigations are all different now too, because even if people aren't there, people that are close to the investigation will go on social media and they'll let out facts that they're probably not supposed to. Like, there's so much, I think just the whole way investigations are handled now, they've got to have complete, I know they have like social media task force people, but even just, it's not that. Even the officers and agents in the field, it's all different now because nothing is as secret, right? If they're doing something, you got the media right behind you. Like, what are they looking for? What did they get? If they find something, the media's already got it out there before they probably can even notify the family, right? Because they're being followed around. I think that part of it's got to be really unnerving. So, yeah, Mr. Shannon, I don't know. She would, that'll be up to her, but it's crazy, right? Anyway, guys, it's been a long day. I've been going and going and going. Nothing's respected anymore. No. People want the story, and they want it now, and they want to get it out first, right? And, they're just running with names, just like yesterday. I said, I'm not going to be putting these people's, people were putting out pictures of people's kids that weren't even involved. I'm like, I don't think that's too bright. No, don't do that. But anyway, I'm going to go to bed. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We are going to have an auction tomorrow too, but we'll definitely be covering whatever's new in this and everything else. And then also, start catching up on that Henry Tedden thing, because they're going to have a hearing on the 17th on that. Alrighty. So sorry, off topic. Your hair looks so good. No, I did it myself, Julianne. I had to. It was so freaking... My roots were so freaking bad, Julianne. Horrible. I had to color my hair, finally. I had waited too long, like 2 weeks too long. It was terrible. Seriously, I did it myself. Sandy helps me get the hair color. I used to always use the box that you mix up, but she taught me how to use the professional hair color. So I have, you know, the developer and stuff. Yeah, but I do it myself. I do it myself. When I go down to North Carolina, we buy like enough stuff for a year for me. Just with the color. All I did was color it. It was so bad, Julianne. Oh my gosh. I said, I cannot go out of my... I said, no. But it was been so cold. I didn't want to sit... Now it's finally starting to warm up a little bit. When it was like 0 degrees, I did not want to stay for 30 minutes with my hair even... Well, it just was too cold, so I kept putting it off. I can tell you what it is if you want to know. I mean, I'll show you the products I have. It's very easy. Just mix the color and the developer. That's it. All right. We need a Sandy tutorial. Oh, Julianne, anytime you want to do that, you go into a Zoom, she'll come in and she'll look at your hair and tell you exactly what to get. My hot roots are gone. I know, they were terrible. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. But, and you know what it is? And then once you do it, you feel so much better, right? Oh. Anyway, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, email me because she'll gladly tell you. She tells everybody when she goes into Zoom, you know what you need? You need this. Okay. But yeah, she'll tell you. All right. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers, and we'll see you. Oh yeah, just email me and we'll get a time and she'll go right in Zoom and tell you. Okay. Love you guys. Love, sweet dreams. Prayers for all you guys, and see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.